Hello, chats. How are we doing today? Hello, Sandwich Boss. Howdy there, DJ Sunwave. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Shy. Howdy, howdy, Bacons. Hello, Sage. Hello, Emox. And hello, everyone filtering their way in. Hello, howdy. Hello to our VOD watchers. Hello to our lurkers. How are we doing today? Howdy, sir. Good evening, Professor. I'ma sit down. All don't rise. I am not the honorable. Howdy. So I'm still tired. I'm still very tired. So, I just finished today. Just to give you an idea of how things are coming along, I just finished recording before this stream, the next video. Howdy there, Zach. Hello, Muse Art World. I'm here and I have gyoza. Okay, now I want gyoza, man. I think I'm getting sushi tomorrow. Going to a convention tomorrow. I get to just vibe. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Oh my god. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. But I'm hoping I can somehow crunch this video editing down between today and tomorrow before I go to the convention. If not, I'm just gonna release it in the middle. I'm gonna release the video in the middle of the day on Saturday. If I can't get it done for tomorrow night, I'm just gonna release it in the middle of the day on Saturday, and that's just gonna be that. I don't want to force myself to stay up super late. I should be healthy about it, especially since I'm still kind of sick, you know, so on and so forth. Nice ring. Thank you. The fiance got it for me because I sat down and I was just like, oh, I don't get a ring even though I proposed. Oh, oopsie poopsies. And she's like, no, you don't get one until the wedding. I'm like, oh, okay. And then she goes, well, all right, we'll get you a cheap ring for now. And I'm like, oh. So, yeah, got a very inexpensive ring, but it's a ring that makes me feel more comfortable because I like saying that I'm taken. Watch videos and streams while here, but I can't see anyone or go outside for at least 2 weeks. Oh goodness, stay safe. Peanut butter crackers and a banana. Oh, it feels good. So, I have this video that I'm working on. The next video, I might be looking into a deep dive of all the secret legendaries of the world of Pokemon. I have a great thumbnail for that. Oh my gosh, I am excited. I have yet to share it with the Giving Golurks, but I will soon enough. Boa for lunch? Interesting. I don't know what that is, but let's get going with our game here. Last we left off, we took down Elisa. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'll be real. And let's look at the team. We got Paycheck the Meowth, who, unlike her family, who are said to be hold on, my entire setup is backwards right now. Let me fix that. Who, unlike her family, who are honorable individuals, Paycheck is here just for the paycheck. You know, she's just here for the paycheck. Then we got Roddy Tops, who we don't know the secret lore of yet. We got Truth Seeker. Who else? What do I really need to say anything else there? You know what? Followed up by our Verizian, who I forgot what her name is supposed to be, but whatever. You know what? We're out here. We're out here. We forgot to name her. We didn't name her by accident because I pressed B to get through dialogue too fast. Atlas Gentini, still locked lore. Mrs. Bubble, and that's our team currently. I enjoy I'm taking Pikachu with a light ball. Just here for the bag. Real. Her name is now Ford Falcon. You know what? Her name is Ford Falcon. Why not? Someone have a gold digger on their team. Hey. It's like the tall girl from Keep Her Hands Off Izoken. She's friends with people. She'll fight for her friends, and she's good for it. But you know what? She's like, I don't really care. I'm your manager. I'm here to give you money. Also, if you haven't watched that, I need to watch that. Why am I so far? If you haven't watched that, watch it. It's so good. It's so good. I have not even watched it. I'm sorry. I missed the train. Now I gotta wait 30 minutes. I mean, I missed the bus. I gotta wait 30 minutes. Was Paycheck one I named? I don't know. I've forgotten everything. I have to. It has been 2 weeks because I got sick, and then we had to celebrate the birthday of the channel, and it's been a whole season. We spent an entire season indoors. We've spent an entire season indoors, y'all. Welcome to real life. I'm a hermit. What's up? I might have taken medicine before this, so I'm feeling good. And I can be loud. Me in the summer be like, Pichu and Smash is the ultimate glass cannon. I love Pichu and Smash. give it, throw on the Team Skull cap, call it a day. Call it a day. If I remember, Elisa had Paycheck's brother or sister. Yes, yes, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. Oh my god. I need to drink some agua. I need to drink some agua. I put flavor in this. And it was not a mistake. Strawberry. Feel the strawberry. So, I'm gonna go look at who's in the boxes. We need to remind ourselves of who's here. Who can we rely on? Who has been sent off to the ranch? Oh my god, the box is so thin. We have 2 fire types and a water type sitting in the box. That's rough. We have, oh my god, we have not caught that much. Oh, okay. Okay, this is worse than it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A clown in Berg Gym had her father. That's what it was. You're right. Team Skull. Dances with Scavani. This month, at the end of the month, we should have star signs. I got sick, and then we really couldn't reschedule because of timing and 4th of July and everything else, and it was just... There we go, that's better. And it was just a mess. It was just an absolute mess. I'm messing with these shoes, missing these shoes because I have attention span of a goldfish swimming in sugar water. Oh, goodness. You know what? That's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. We caught a Pokemon here. I just remembered I need to pull up the Pokemon tracker. Pokemon Nuzlocke tracker. Up! Oh, there it is. I missed our signs. Hey there, Heels. More time for me to catch up still. Let's see. Load. Oh god, the last time we played was the 20th of June. Oh my gosh, it's been a bit. Let's see. Let's see. We caught the Azumarill at Desert Resort. Route 5, we definitely were here. We definitely got something. Oh god! Karen, what do you want? 27. Paycheck's family are known to get swollen in the gyms. Ugh. I miss going to the gym. I haven't been going as much because me being sick, I could just start coughing at literally any second. And it just goes into it just becomes a problem. It becomes a problem. Star signs, those are fun. I would like to do Pokemon D&D someday. I plan on doing more star signs soon enough. Bite the jellyfish! You are a cat! You are a domestic cat! Show them why you are an invasive species! Paycheck destroyed his brother, sister, and dad. We got Roddy Tops here if I remember. Yes, that's where we got Roddy Tops, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Yes, we absolutely did. I just didn't mark it for some reason. There we go. There we go. Good call. Good call. Venomoth? We could throw money on it. We'd be fine. But also, we could send out... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So I'll destroy everything soon. I'm calling. We're getting a poison type in the next encounter. Okay, okay. And just so everyone remembers, remember, we have Technician, by the way. Remember that, when I find a Pokemon that's not a gifted Pokemon, you guys get to name the Pokemon. I throw a ball with whatever name in order as they appear in the chat. If it gets in the ball, that's the name it wants. I don't name the Pokemon name themselves, essentially. Also, that was not as great as I was hoping it would be. But what kind of damage could you possibly do? I could send a Shoot Seeker, but it's a lot more interesting if Paycheck stands out here and wants to get that bag. Please don't. Please don't perish. Please don't. I would cry. I would cry a little bit. I would cry a little bit. Just a lot of it. Potentially every tear in my body would be expunged. You're in danger now. So how about we not do this? And Mrs. Bubbles can come out. Shoot Seeker could come out. No, you know what? No, this was the No Mercy run. I know what I'm about. If Paycheck dies, someone needs to make a taxes joke. I shall remember this always. Right, time for the zombie invasion! I don't think right now. That might be a bad idea. At this exact moment, that's probably a bad idea. Hey, check out this flamethrower. Faster than this dragon? That's wild. That's wild. We get a poison type, we shall name it Soundwave. We'll let the Pokemon name itself. We'll let the Pokemon name itself. Paycheck got sent to the ranch as well. No, if I'm wrong, I'll post a video of my ducks. Do you have ducks? You post them anyway. Floatzel? Ooh, okay, Floatzel. All right, I see you. You know what? You know what, Roddy Tops, come on out. This is your route, baby. This is your route, girl. Show them. Show them what you're made of. Over 30? Like real life ducks, not like plastic ducks or anything? Oh no, I can swim faster now. Check out this magical leap. Hey, Astrofel. Oh my god! What did they hit me with? What? What? Hold on. It hit me with Pursuit. This is not a good situation to be in. This is not a good situation to be in. Ah! Okay. Okay. All right. I was trying to keep her alive. I tried keeping her alive. So Roddy's going to the ranch. Apparently there was no choice there. Roddy did not want to fight today or ever again. They are done. That was done. Oh my god. My lord, there was no chance. There was no chance. Got one duck named Popeyes and orphan child one named Potato. Hey Odie, this looks like you, even though you're not an orphan. What, you said it into a Floatzel? That thing is a monster? I thought Curly could take it. I don't, if this is the curse of a Ralts on the team. I am never allowed to gain an attachment to such a Pokemon. I'll leave Verizon now. I'm never allowed to gain an attachment to it. Every time I have one of them on the team, it dies very quickly. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I figured, I started as a wet napkin. I figured that it would be able to fight. Clearly I'm wrong. Clearly I'm wrong. Don't send children to war. Oh no. Oh, maybe I should have known not to send a child into war. The Pokemon aren't dying. They're just going to live with Uncle Oak on his farm. Even in later generations when it gets to Fairy, it's still weak to Dark. It's a shame. Krill figures equals, yeah, pretty much. Curly has less stats than base form starters like Bulbasaur. Well then. What a shame. What a shame. That's a rough one. Papa Alder. You've learned. Oh, wait. No, you can't, no! You can't bring them back from the dead! You can't just do that. What is? Oh, I'm stupid. All of my favorite Pokemon have died in these blind Nuzlocke. This is. Why does that child have a Pupitar? Why does that child have a Pupitar? Fight their child. Oh, I will drop kick a child. This is the part where my sister comes into chat, and that'd be hilarious. That'd be enters the chat. It'd be just hilarious. We can at least fake out and let it be effective against the bee. Roddy Thompson zombie. I miss Champion. Champion is a long lost soul. Long lost soul. Oh, you might be gone. You might be gone from that. Oh yeah, there it goes. You ever consider doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke with someone? So I've considered it. 29 is our cap. I've considered doing a number of different like collaborations and stuff like that. The hardest part is time. Real talk, it's literally time. That's what it always boils down to. And like, I'm talking to a number of other creators, but for the most part, a lot of the creators who I'm in talks with, a lot of them are like overseas. So time is already hard to figure out, right? Like Amazed Dragon, the 31st, Toby, Droomish, oh gosh, I'm forgetting, Professor Carey, you know, so on and so forth, Zarek, you know, a lot of these people, like, I'm talking to them, we're talking with each other, and it's nice. Ooh, Paycheck's evolving. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, we do more discussing of ideas and helping each other out, which is really fun, and it makes like this scene of YouTube feel a lot less like lonely, but it's nice. Paycheck got a raise. 10 more valuable than any rock I would collect. I would offer to soul link with you, but you would drive me insane. Piggins, I'm gonna send a Metapod out of these 7 Magmar with Tailwind set up. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I know I caught this Metapod when you caught a Golem, but it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Tony Stark said no amount of money ever bought to any time. Yep. Plot twist, you're losing so bad because Sylveon isn't here to come in clutch. That's actually why. That's genuinely why. Mochi isn't here. Paycheck devolved into salary. Cha-ching. Hold on. What is wrong with me? Hold on. I gotta do 2 things. 1. Voice mod. Apply. Yup. Cool. 2. Soundboard. 3. Cash. Yeah! Yeah, baby! I need to add that. Can I add the duplicate? My soundboard. Custom soundboard. Duplicate. Custom. Yeah! Oh, God, yeah. That's our girl. That's our girl chasing that check, chasing that bag. Ooh, she wants the sponsors. Ooh, you know she does. XY Soul Link would be cool for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I've played both of those. I wouldn't be against it. Heart Gold Soul Silver is the one I'd probably be willing to play the most. Especially because that's one of those games where like you could get it all done in one day. For sure. You could absolutely get it done in one day. Anywho, we gotta, you know, gotta put away the, nope, not you. Gotta put away Curly. I just realized I could have just done this the whole time. I mean, we're about to see if we can catch somebody. You know what? I'll leave myself open to whatever happens. I'll leave myself open to whatever comes into our, you know, in front of us. If we get a crab Pokemon, we gotta name it Mr. Krabs. You can always pitch it. They're royalty. Paycheck merch when? There's actually a really old stream that I did where it was like a themed run, and it had a Meowth, a Pichu, and I forgot what the other one was, but the whole point of it was a team of, like, it was a band, and I think I gave myself Ukulele Pichu even, and it was like, I think a Sandslash was even though it was Slash, ended up being a drummer instead of the guitarist. What else happened? I forgot the rest of it. So there was almost Meowth merch for this channel a long time ago. Oh my. Oh, yeah. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Brief power outage back, but very much lurking. Oh no. Oh no. Stay safe. May the outage not power through your home. One of those days, I'm telling you. One of those days. Recent aiming thing was gemstones for my second Omega Ruby playthrough. That's pretty baller. Gotta get that tiger's eye, you know. Giga Meowth would be called retirement because it's really long, just like the amount of time you gotta wait to retire. Oh, gotta love it, but hate it. Cool, let's claim yet another life while you were gone. Yeah, I have 83 Pokeballs. I didn't buy that many. Did I? Did I? I wasn't paying attention. There was a curly at full health. It took an Aqua Jet. Crit hit. It died. There's only so much I could do. There's only so much I could do. It's fine. It's fine. Team was Garnet, Amethyst, Pearl, Opal, Topaz, and Malachite. Really hitting that Steven. What is it called? What? I don't even know what it's called. Oh, I can get a bonus! Get me! We're gonna get that before! Something was broken last time. I'll take that. I'll take that. We need names. We need names. We need names! You don't have... We're gonna fake out once. Bolo. Let's see. I just pancaked a fly by swatting it hardest. Does anybody... Don't you have... No, you don't. Nope, not you. Atlas, you're not going out there, but I'm gonna check you anyway. Oh, you have Thunder Wave, but you can take a hit. You can take a hit. We're gonna paralyze it first, then switch back out. You could take it. You could take the hit. You could take whatever's coming your way. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Never mind. That's problematic. Bolo, Mr. Bongo. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, God. All right, you know what? It's too dangerous out here for you already. I'm afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid. Oh, you can't paralyze an electric type. At what generation did that happen? At what generation? Because I keep messing that up. I feel like I legit keep messing that up. Anywho, let's just start. Let's just start. Let's just start with Bolo. We got 25 balls. Bolo. How do you feel about Bolo? Since Gen 1? No, you could paralyze electric types. You just couldn't use Thunder Wave and have it work. You're right. You're right. Oops. Oops. Mr. Bongo. How do you feel about Mr. Bongo? A bongo, bongo, bongo. Nope. Nope. So close. I'm gonna choke slam you. That's why that move has been going through my head for so long. Because I've been thinking about the exact words choke slam a little too often. I'm like, I don't know why that's the case. I don't know what's going on here. Bob. How do you feel about Bob? Bob. Are you gonna be in the Incredibles? Are you gonna be the visual for Incredibles 3? Bob. I swear to God. Okay, it's not Bob. Lapis. Lapis. We're gonna... You're hurting yourself more than you're hurting me. I'm just saying. And you're risking your own life. Lapis. How do you feel about being a little blue? In name and in... Alright, it likes it. It likes it. Lapis is the name. We finally got a counter on here, though. That's nice. We got a lantern. We got a lantern. I'm happy with that. It's a little electric type. Have we gotten an electric type at any point in these runs? Ever? At any point? I don't... No, we had an Electabuzz. Oopsie poopsies. We had an Electabuzz. It feels very good being blue. Apparently. Champion. Oh, you know what? You know what? This is... Yeah, you know what? Now I feel embarrassed. Now I feel ashamed and embarrassed. And of course, it was you who reminded me of that, too. Now I feel ashamed and embarrassed. Let's run across this bridge and run away from our awkwardness. Can't you wish you could do the same thing all the time? Wow, we've been here so many times. If I lose Lapis, I'll make sure they'll never find the body. We'll see if we even have the opportunity to lose Lapis, because Lapis, because we do get 2 more encounters. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. I've been spared by the sandwich boss. Every time I say your name, I don't know if I've mentioned this. Every time I say your name, I immediately see the health bar at the top of my, at the top of my visual. Time for Angry Cowboy. Lacey's dead. Music sounds like it would be a meme song. I wonder. 2 more chances to not get Golurk. What if we do, though? What if we do? Duck video this weekend. How long should it be? Oh, goodness. Whatever you feel comfortable with. I'm sure people would just be very happy to see some very cute ducks. I see the lizard dancing in my head. I see Toothless dancing in my head. It's just there. It's just there. Oh yeah. Ooh. Everyone better be dancing right now. If you're not dancing, it's a sin. No, nothing's over there. I gotta go right here. What are we gonna find? Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Oh, another fire type. Also, it's Simisear. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care. I've mentioned it many times. Don't really care for the Pokemon. Okay, that was a crit. We're fine. It was a crit. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Atlas is fine. The person behind you is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna send out Shoot Seeker. We need names. We need names. First, they couldn't be paralyzed by electric type moves, but still be paralyzed by stuff like Body Slam. Starting at Gen 5, they can't be paralyzed at all. So Stunfisk with Limber came a Gen 2 late. Oh, what a fool. What a fool. Basta. Seared Monkey. What is with that goofy face? They have some goofy faces. Sriracha. Oh man, no. I recently just got some chili sauce. Some sweet chili sauce. Mixed that with some mayo and sriracha. Bang bang sauce, baby. That's some bang bang sauce. Eat some shrimp. It almost like sriracha. I got too excited. It wanted my shrimp. Done nothing but live. Moncook. Moncook. How do you feel about Moncook? Simisear looks like he has freshly painted nails waiting for them to dry. Manicure. Alright, well, I guess Moncook is not the way to go. How do you feel about Manicure? How do you feel about Manicure? Show me Manicure. Unpopular. Oh, Unpopular is the name that you wanted. Oh, God. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Does not like Manicure. We'll give it Unpopular. I didn't realize Unpopular. The timing on that. The timing on that threw me off. How do you feel about Unpopular? If you get into this, you're a self-depreciating fool. It's got some confidence issues. It's got some confidence issues. It's got a few confidence issues. Oof. Oof. Jazz hands. Wow. Depressed monkey. Wow, look at this monkey. It's perfectly depressed. Oh, I'm sorry. Unpopular. Oh, it all fits. It all even fits. You are name again, so you have some Simisear issues. He doesn't deserve this. That's so upsetting. No, he did it to himself. He did it to himself. Self-depreciating. Self-depreciating monkey. C'est la vie. They did it to themselves. All right, let's go find one more encounter over here, shall we? We got a March Stomp last time we were over here or something like that, dude. I mean, it's the same type clause, so we're gonna walk away. But like, what are the odds? What are the odds? I think we need to switch first because music does slap. I think we need to switch first because there's a good chance we can't outspeed it, which means we can't get away, which means we would probably lose Atlas. So we're just gonna walk away real quick. That's such a cool screen. I don't remember that at all. Just faint it, but like, fine. Fine. I wanted to let it live, you know, that way we're not, you know, doing something horrible in front of our Parisian. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna be real. That was a lot of damage. Also, not a lot of XP. That was not much at all. We'll use some potion. We'll use some potion. I don't have regular potions, just supers? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll waste my money. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Simister was last place at a Pokemon popularity poll. That's why I call. Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I forgot about that myself. Really? Are you the common? Are you just you're the most common one here, huh? Huh, you're just the most common one here. Let me get away. Let me get away. Simister does have surprisingly high special attack. That's about where the positive traits end. I mean, it's an honorary starter Pokemon. This might take a while. Yeah, it might. We might need to put Truth Seeker out front. So that way, you know, when we eventually run into something, it'll be okay. I'm bopping. I'm feeling it. I might be addicted, quote unquote, to flavored water now, because I've been needing some good flavored Toby Fox type beat. I've been needing some good flavor, but I also don't want to drink like soda because I've been very, very sedentary lately. Not doing much at all because I've been sick. So I'd rather not have a ridiculous amount of calories for just sitting around. Parisian! That's giving me anxiety. That's giving me anxiety. That's giving me anxiety. You got Monkey super effective against your starter, right? I think so. Oh my good lord. Let me go, please. Just stop. What are the percentiles? What are the percentiles here? This is absurd. Like, I cannot get out of here, go up. It doesn't matter if I go up or not. The encounter rates are the same. It's one big route. This isn't like future games. There we go. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I don't think your movesets are good, but that's still pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty freaking cool. You're gonna have a terrible catch rate. And I really hope you don't have Ghost Freak. I assume you meant to say Ghost Freak. We're gonna be here for a bit, probably. How do you feel about Ghost Freak? Oh no, Ghost Free. It is Ghost Free. Nope, does not care about Ghost Free anyway. Licorice. Oh, got it. Got it. How do you feel about Licorice? Little Halloween out here. Ooh, Gurren Lagann is also a great one. Now, how do you feel about... Well, did you just try summoning something? Oh my goodness. Now, how do you feel about Ghost Freak? Not just Ghost Free. Ghost Freak. You probably read the chat, so you understood what was going on. Nope, does not care about it. Gurren Lagann. How do you feel about that? Do you have any damaging moves? Should I be afraid of you at all? Should I? Nope. Nope. I don't know how to say that. Saker? There's a move that does damage. How do you feel about other languages? Zakir. I feel like I'm missing a reference here. The Box Ghost! The Box Ghost! Beware the box ghost! How do you feel about box ghost? Beware! Please, please get in the ball for box ghost. I'd be so happy. Nope! Dungeon, as in mystery dungeon. Ah, yes, the boyfriend of Grovile. Grovile's boyfriend. Alright, Grovile's boyfriend. And a dungeon. Nope. Spectator? You'll be fine. You got 10 balls. Spectator. I feel like I'm Luigi saying that for some reason. I don't know why. Nope, not there. Not there for it. Not there for it. 24K gold Labubu. I swear to God, if it gets in the ball. 24K carrot gold Labubu. It's every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. It's a stupid name. Every time it's a stupid name. It always works. It always works. Every single time. The Gripper Pokemon. 24K gold Labubu. I cannot. 24K Labubu. We're gonna put a G. Lab. You know, my sister likes those. My youngest sister likes these things. He got that grippy. Oh! I'm so sorry. You did this to us! You did this to us! Oh, we could have had an Onyx. Oh. I don't know if it would have evolved. I forget. I forget if I actually did things right or not. Oh no! Truth Seeker! You're in danger from the fast snake! Oh no! Zaskare? You know what? I'm happy that Ghost Freak's DNA came from. Oh! I would have never guessed, and I feel like I should have. Oh, the cats just used the bathroom. Fantastic. Ligma the 6th is the next game, or name. I forgot my hobbies. Howdy there. Welcome to the stream. I'm putting that on the team, by the way. 24 karat gold Labubu. You are required to say their full name every single time, by the way. Actually, what is your... I read Foresight as something else, and I'm not. Dustwire Gen 5 moveset. Pokemon database. Oh, you actually... Okay, 23. So you get Pursuit, Curse, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Punch. I mean... It's not terrible. Do I want it on the team, though? No. That's not how this functions. No, thank you. The electricity is kind of nice. But at the same time, a little bit of coverage, and I really, really do like Dusknoir. Dusknoir is pretty cool, and I need to punish all of you for this. I will not do that. Non-profit organization, the Pokemon Center was doing pretty good in Gen 5. Oh yeah, they popped off. They popped off. It's a lot easier with one building. You are now the owner of the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Wow, I'm rich. I am legitimately probably a trillionaire if some idiot decided that they wanted to buy it off of me. Pursuit, yeah, why not? Get rid of Foresight. Get rid of Foreskin. It's fine. 26. 29's the cap, right? 31's the cap. Oh my. I'm way off. Let's just get everyone at 28. Make life easy. There we go. Much better. Been here before. I'm just pretty sure I've changed both my name and profile pic since last time. So basically, I'm a new person. Well, howdy there. Glad to meet you. Completely butchered his design in Omniverse and got rid of his iconic upside-down skull. That's lame. That's lame. Oh. What's a Pokemon move that is almost as useless as Splash? Levitate on a number of different Pokemon. We need to buy a bunch of Pokeballs again because a certain Labubu decided that they wanted to spend all of our Pokeballs. Push by 20, it's fine. That's fine. And away we go. A vet move that does literally nothing. Oh. I think we have to run to cold storage first and foremost. Oh, I did not mark that we got the Dusk Wire. Alright. That's the last encounter we get before we have to deal with Clay. Celebrate or something? Oh, that sounds familiar. That does sound familiar. Can't think. You know, there's been a number of times where I've been like, ooh, I could go through Pokemon moves. I'm like, that just sounds like a slog of a video that I do not want to do. That just sounds like pulling teeth. Z-Splash gives you plus 3 attacks, so it was genuinely used on some Solgaleo strats. That's funny. That's amazing. A lot of those Z moves actually ended up bringing some pretty good bumps. Focus energy in general and lower your crit chance instead of raising it. Well, oh, hold on. I need to do... I don't think... yeah. I can get rid of Defense Curl. Wow, your moves are terrible. I'd rather get rid of Rollout. We gotta be real with you. Programming bug. Gen 5 style. Love the mix of 2D and 3D. Oh, it's amazing. It's fantastic. Can't we get an encounter here? You can't get an encounter inside the cold storage. You get it right outside of it. Critical chance was weird in general in Gen 1. Hey, Pensive, how you doing? Team looks fire. Yeah, we lucked out on the 6th run for this. Didn't Persian with Slash always crit? Did it? Video idea, how was Splash ever useful? I could pitch that to some people. I can't do that for my videos. Because my videos are always like, my sweet spot is like 2 hours for a video, or 2 hours long for a video. 3 hours is like the extent of what I'm willing to do, even though I've had 4-hour and 12-hour videos, but still. I mean, yeah, that's probably way better than Dragon Rage at this point. This is the 6th run. Things got nasty, and honestly, the last run was the funniest one to lose, in my personal opinion. We got rid of a Rayquaza on our team for Reshiram, which wasn't Reshiram. It was instead a Luminion, and then N had another Pokemon I don't remember, but then he had a Rayquaza on his team, and he killed like half of our team. And then, you know, Getsus came in and wiped the floor with us from there. 24 karat Labubu. It's a Bruno Mars mixed in there, you know? How many gyms, LSO, we've gotten done with? So we've gotten 4 gyms down, I think. Crits were bad for setup sweepers because it ignores your own stat buffs and defense buffs and enemies. Oh, absolutely. Look at the little face in the deck. Look at the little face. I talked about you today. Anywho, check out this Shadow Sneak. That's exactly what I imagine. But anyway, how did every Pokemon learn Toxic, and where does the poison come from? Not every Pokemon knows Toxic. Magikarp is a great example of it not knowing it. Any Luminion enjoyers? Luminion's fun. I think the what makes Luminion fun is the fact that it walks along the seafloor. Not a lot of Pokemon. There's not a single other finned fish Pokemon that does that. Yes, because Wishcash sits on the seafloor, doesn't swim on it. you're gonna do stop me in the middle of the ice? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare touch me. You know what? Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Let's not have you up front. Instead, 24 karat Labubu. Come on out here. Come on out here. Anyone want to pay $100,000 for 24 karat Labubu? Huh? And $1 million? $2 million? $1 million, $2 million, $2 million, 500, 500, 25, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 3 trillion. Gotta hear a trillion, gotta hear 5 trillion, 4 trillion, 5 trillion. Let's keep going up. Cool Pokemon is called Scolipede. No, Scolipede scares the ever-loving bejeeba out of me because I'm terrified of centipedes, but I love it because it scares me. I like Pansage. There, I said it. That's okay. That's okay. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'd poo-poo on somebody who does like it. You know what I mean? That's just my way of you know, going about it. Love to hear from everyone. One of the dopest fish. Really? I'm very curious as to why that is the case for you. How did most Pokemon learn Toxic? Where did the poison come from? Why Krilla's gonna get a body slam by Biggins? Bring it, nerd. That reminded me of something else that I wanted to do a video on, but I'm not anytime soon. What was it? Oh, a video on the most polluted places within the world of Pokemon and explaining all of our poison types. Generally, the faster you are, the more likely you are to crit. Oh, that's right. Freaking Electro critting a quarter of a time. My God. And we're gonna do a video on the weird type of Pokemon. I would maybe do a video on Pokeballs first and then see how that does. And then expand from there if that video did well enough. But that's a bit of a toss-up. Second favorite Pokemon. Ooh, Scorpio is one of my favorite Pokemon. I have Rover on one end on my teams no matter what. We don't yuck your Pokemon yum in this community. Exactly. Hi, Nit! Lopunny, I despise that thing with a passion, because, like, what did Pokemon think was gonna happen? It is what it is. Culture is culture. Could it body slam you? I'm down for it. Of course, everyone's down to watch me get body slammed or tortured. That's just the way it goes. I'm back. My phone died for real. For a minute. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the only Pokemon I sit down and I just squint my eyes at is always Zarina. That one's one where I just go. The design makes perfect sense. When you look at a Mangosteen, it makes perfect sense. But when I have to look up Zarina, and every single image is censored with a blur by Google, that tells you something. That should tell you something. You know? And some infinity energy goes a long way. Oh yeah. Submarines, missiles, you name it. You name it. Gen 5 has so many bangers. Love Emolga too. Emolga is adorable. We learned that even more so yesterday while doing the Snap stream. Which came first, the Pidgey or the egg? But also, where did the egg come from? Dinosaurs. Oh, hi, Jirachi. Burn. From top to bottom, favorite Pokemon are Golisopod, Scolipede, Araquanid, Mega Beedrill, Volcarona, nice, Leavanny, and Vikavolt. Also nice. You have, like, 3 of my favorite bug types. Golisopod, Volcarona, Vikavolt. I think all 3 of those are, like, some of the coolest bug type Pokemon. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody right now. Proud bug type enjoyer. Did you watch the bug video? I feel like you'd enjoy the bug video that I completed. Like Fracture more than Haxorus for some reason. You probably like the stoutness of the guy. Haxorus looks like it belongs in like a VHS horror, you know, like a analog horror. It's all lanky. It's kind of spooky. So I get it. I can understand where you might be coming from there. Nah! I was supposed to do this. I really need to buy some lower ones. This is absurd. Can I just go around you? Can we just there we go. Much better. Much better. We're about to end up in a multi-fight. I'm not gonna have Labubu out. You know what? Paycheck wants that money. Paycheck wants that money. He's gonna swipe some wallets out here. Come on, do it. Come on, baby. Did not watch the bug video, I think. Oh, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. I think it's called How the Weakest Pokemon Type Would Actually Rule the World. It'd be great in horror. There was somebody who commented saying that they don't like the idea of bringing real-life animals for Pokemon theories, and I'm like, these Pokemon are based on these animals. Like, especially when it was in the invasive species video I recently did, or like the regional, you know, where all the Pokemon are from different regions. I'm like, my dude, Alolan, Rattata, and Yungoos are literally what happened in real life. It's not even a remote. No, get out of here. No, not okay. Get out of here. Pidgey came first because they have a special protein that makes the eggshell. Otherwise, the egg couldn't exist. Scientifically proven. Dinosaur eggs. Dragon Rock, depending on what you think is good. Wait, what? Hear me out. Fire Rock actually based off of obsidian tools. Ooh. Golurk is just infinite energy. You can have a 10-year-old catch at a ball. You can buy for the real world equivalent of 20 bucks. Here you go. Uh-oh. You need to take care of this rabbit, please. Never mind, I didn't watch it, I just checked. Oh, there you go. People drawing, not Serena. If you try to look up any of the female player characters, you'll unfortunately find similar results like I did as an innocent kid looking for May fan out. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Perhaps a better word to describe Pokemon's tech is absurd. Yes, I think that works. I'm go-lurking now. Needs a clean. Thank you for being here. Have fun cleaning. I will scream at you. Ah! Trans icon? What did I miss? Wait, what? What Pokemon? Oh, I'm stupid. I literally just bopped the Azumarill. I'm a little stupid. Do you think that's our Azumarill sister or Azumarill from a criminal family? from a unfortunate past. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Isn't it like 10 like our player? Yeah. People always age up drawings, but that always feels awkward and weird, and I don't know. Like I don't know, it gets funky. You know what? You're gonna use a fighting type move. What is your opinion on Scarlet Violet having removed Golisopod, Scolipede, and Beedrill? Maybe they didn't want 10-foot tall Scolipede running around. I really don't have too much of an opinion. Usually if they remove a Pokemon, I'm like, oh, okay. I really honestly focus on new Pokemon that are added in more than anything. You fool, you went right through me. Like when I play a new game for the first time, I will not use any of previous generation Pokemon. I just don't, you know? If I do a Nuzlocke, I would prefer to use Pokemon I've never used before. So yeah, it doesn't bother me. You can remove, I love Gengar. I really love Gengar. You could remove Gengar from a game and it would not hurt my feelings. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't. I don't go after Gengar, you know, even you know, in a new game. I just don't. Sports shiny Pokemon. Oh my god. Genesect is also cool. Labubu. As right now, my top 10 favorite Pokemon are Metagross. Metagross is scary. Gardevoir, Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao's ballin'. Genesect's cool. Golisopod, Scolipede, Masquerada. Love Masquerada. Honestly, out of the 3 starters, that one matches my personality the best sometimes. Aggron, Aegislash, and Melodic. Nice. Oh my god. What are the odds? Every time. Just send in Parisian. Customer always brings me handmade marmalade whenever he comes, and I don't really like marmalade. I'm thinking what to do with it. Any ideas? It's really sweet, and I want to use it. Can you use marmalade as a sort of thickener, or like you know how you use stuff for... Or to keep, like, certain things moist when you bake it. Is that an option that's available? Wow, I have a singular ice heal. Really don't care about Dexit. Most of the new Pokemon are whack. Oh, I love so many of the new Pokemon. Flamigo. What? Amazing. I love Flamigo. I genuinely do. Simple, but effective. I love it. Ogerpon quickly became one of my top favorites. Like, awesome. I love the Beasts of Ruin. I wish there was so much more. And I hope we get to see the region that they originally came from. Let's see what else. Like, there's so much, and keep getting Bitcoin investment ads on this stream. Ew. I don't think we've mentioned something like that a singular time. Except for low kicks and spide ups, those are cool. Interesting. Most people wish for more from spide ups. Low kicks is baller. I do appreciate low kicks. Gardevoir. Oh, that's fun. So remember when I went to sent to Hisui, I wanted to research on the Pokemon that are from the ancient past. Yeah. I wish there was more. I wish there were more. Same way, even at Gen 8 where you can get Golett, I didn't use in my first run. Yeah, I feel like that's allowing yourself to explore is what makes it so much nicer. Mostly do solo type runs of bug types. Okay. We're still going Hither Solar. You ever seen the Gen 5 freeze effect? Oh, Gen 5 has the best visual effects when it comes to like whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Frizzy, not nickname, Nuzlocke failed restart. Swirlage is so cool. Facts. Swirlage, Armarouge, they're just Mega Man characters. Tubby Gym, facts. Yeah. The second I saw Iron Bundle, it became my child of mass destruction. Iron Bundle being, yeah, the Delibird one. Yep. Iron Bundle's adorable. The only problem I find when it comes to future Pokemon is they need to be in better, like, they need to be in motion more. Them being so still is problematic to their design. We don't have anything for burn. Why do we not have anything for a burn? Uh-oh, Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. That's not good. You know what, Mrs. Bubbles, you can stay out front. Or Mrs. Bubble. I'm sorry. I keep misstating your name. Spideops is peak game design. He's just a little guy. I think he's cool. I think a lot of Pokemon in... Oh my god. I should not ignore that. That's my computer not dying. There's a lot of Pokemon that are only 2-stage Pokemon that feel like they need just a little bit more going on. Just a little bit. I don't like Garganacl in its 3D design. In its 2D design is great. There's a lot of Pokemon that are just not... They just don't look good in their 3D design, in my opinion. Nacli looks good. The rest of its line, 2D is better. The only Gen 9 mons I don't like are Flittle. Really, I like Flittle. Flittle's adorable. Rellor, fair. Capsakid, relatively fair. Munkidori, very fair. Not even enough for a full team. We get ads when I'm about to answer a question. Wants to trap you forever. Does he, though? I could leave you in. I think you can handle it. Body Top's dad? The new Tauros as well. I wish I had known how to get a Tauros onto my team a long time ago when I was first playing, because I would have likely thrown it on my team. I do like them. They're pretty cool. Blaze and I don't know what the water one is called. Whatever breeds they're specifically called. Idle animations are important. Yes. I don't like the convergent forms of Pokemon. Really? They are. Convergent and regional variants are, I would argue, the best thing Pokemon has ever done, bar none. Above Mega Evolution, above G-Max, above Z-Moves, above everything, regional variants and convergent forms are the best addition to a Pokemon game. Why? Because it allows the games themselves to have legitimate evolution, like Darwinian evolution, within the world of Pokemon. And it has allowed people to create infinite versions of their favorite Pokemon. Oh, it is just Aqua Breed. Oh, okay. We're going to an Alaskan Pokemon region and want to bring a legendary with Asian ties because more than often you can find stuff from Russia and China on the coast of Alaska. That's dope, actually. One day I'll get back to Pokemon Sign, where I was making my own Pokemon region. One day. Probably no time anytime soon. I should. As a Spaniard who never played Paldea, I think almost all its designs are pink. There we go. Add so much to the world. Original variations are great. I think convergent forms are ugly. Really? Like, okay, what we have the Tentacool one. We have Wiglet, which I think is great. Poltergeist. Is that it? Is that all we have? To be fair, a third of them are then pretty ugly. But it's also a mushroom, so I give it a break. Mouse Holder is the only one I don't like. It's just so boring. Really? This mouse That's it. This mouse literally mates when you are not looking. I don't know how these baby mouse ended up here. Anywho, I gave my 2 mice some space, and suddenly I have 4 mice in 1 ball. Oh, Clodsire. Clodsire is a, yeah, you're right. Perfection, truly. Gen 9 E14 was Quackable, Arboliva. So, oh my gosh, if I didn't choose Sprigatito on my team, Arboliva would have been on my team. You can bet your bottom dollar. That was my only regret, legitimately. I think Gen 9 was the only game where I rotated out my Pokemon because I could not settle on a team. There were too many Pokemon I genuinely loved. Oh my gosh, I loved so many of them, and they're fun designs. I got rid of my Flamigo on my team, and I regretted it because then I got to see Larry at the end, and I was like, bruh, that would have been beautiful. Regional forms are convergent evolutions, but I prefer new Pokemon. That's fair. If the only problem I would dare say with regional forms is sometimes their movesets don't change as much as they probably should. If that was fixed, I think they'd be truly perfect. Missed the contest so much. We need the real contests to come back. Truly. Why am I running this way? This is a bad idea. I was very tempted to do a video about contests in the Pokemon world. I'm very, very, very tempted. Region is going to have a convergent form of Cacturne that is Ice Fairy and based on a Snowman and Frosty the Snowman. Allow me, that sounds cool. Allow me to add to this because you might find this very interesting if you don't know about it already. That's scary. Remember that Cacnea and Cacturne are not the cactus themselves. Cacnea and Cacturne are inside of the cactus. When they blink, the cactus does not move. That should tell you everything you need. Tynimouse is taking Uzui's mice. Yes! Mus! Garganacl simply due to its Pokedex entry. Oh, yeah. No, that's a scary one. It is really cool. It's really cool to consider that it does, like, cure Pokemon to eat them. We need to go back. We need to not be, you know, running around here. Lyco should have caught Tandemaus in the anime. I really, really, really keep saying it, but I really need to watch the anime. Really, truly, really. Just really punch it. You know what I mean? Wanted olive laser cannons? That would have been insane. I do like Arboliva. At the very end of it all, I like Arboliva. Oh, there it is. There it is. They're back. Oh, no, you're in danger. Oh, let's switch out. Let's switch out. We're fine. You're not as much danger as I'm freaking out about. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not a contest person myself, but it's odd it hasn't come back. You know what's in contests that don't appear in regular battles? combining moves together. You can combine moves together in the anime in Pokemon contests to create new effects, damaging moves, so on and so forth. New pretty moves, you name it. But yet we never get that in the games. Never, not once. I'm gonna keep you up front. Today's a very busy day, and I forgot to do my lessons again. I'll do that real quick. Thank you for being responsible. You know what? We could just... No, just for safety. E14 for Gen 9 was Vikavolt, Volcarona, Araquanid, Livani, Eridos. Oh, gosh, Livani's great. And Vivillon. That's solid. There we go. Most of the Spaniards I know, even if they don't play Pokemon, love the first stage of the bread dog. We call it Pokemon Molette, Lechonk, and Smoliv. I don't know how it's spelled. That's okay. We got you. All champion dogs. Oh my goodness, they're all fantastic. I mean, all champion Fido. All champion designs. Truly. Bread Dog has a legend on this channel as well. Anywho. See, this convergent form would have to follow a similar situation with the Terry type being inside of a snowman. There you go. Why am I here? Oh, I need to heal first. Hey there, Kaguya. Suggested Curling made about Parasect. Fun stuff. Anyone's not convinced alien life exists. I need to remind them places like Russia are completely inhospitable to human life, but people live there anyway. Also, tardigrades living almost everywhere. Yep. Tardigrades just vibe. They just vibe. They just don't even care. Living in space, even. Strongest member of my team was and always will be a Ridos. Really? That's actually kind of shocking. I'm gonna be real. That's a bit shocking. So we need to put... We're gonna put Paycheck up front. Adding the convergent form, I'm still not sure how I feel about it. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You can always get your draft out, and you can always adjust in the future. Always remember that. Adore the bread dog. Tardigrades don't really live in hostile conditions. They enter a state of stasis. That is, you know what? That's pretty true. That's pretty true. They can survive is the more accurate statement to say. Is it down? It's down. It's gotta be down. It's gotta be. Am I dying? I'm dying mentally. I'm already dying mentally. Where? Help. Oh, right. You're over here. Right. Yep. I've only done this 3 other times. I don't know. We've done it a lot. When I was sent to Hisui, I had to catch 6 new Pokemon in order to survive the harsh environment. My Pokemon were still back in the present. Is that a light novel title? Thought of that Parasect a lot. Let me search my notes. I think I made a Pokedex entry. Oh? Theming for my starters is inspired by your stars being based on kinds of energy. Ooh! Influence. Are there any neat stuff in the marts? Not that I remember. Kaguya. I was stuck between Kag and Kaguya. I'm in one of those days. Typhlosion, Cleavor. Oh gosh, Cleavor's dope. Lilligant, Sneasler, Electrode, and Zoroark. I don't remember so many of my teams. All I remember is Hisui and Typhlosion is my baby. Don't know how, but I somehow managed to turn. If I see a gosh dang Hisuian Typhlosion art tomorrow when I'm at the convention, I don't care how much it is. I am buying it. I need it. That was just, oh, it just popped into my brain. Oh my gosh. All right, sorry. I had to get that out. Don't know how, but I somehow managed to turn Adrian the Aridos into the bulkiest little guy. Tanks. Ooh. Kinetic, Thermal, and Tidal. Oh. What? Guess who I have art of? Oh, you have that? You have it? Is it the traditional Japanese style? Can't remember Violet team. I can't remember most of my teams. I'll be real. I can't remember most of my teams. Flinch. Love how Alpha Garchomp is the same size as Palkia. That is spooky. No, but I'll show you. Please. I once had a dream where Elon Musk faked a double human landing on Phobos and Deimos, and I was the only one who noticed it was fake. Probably one of my most realistic dreams. I had a terrible dream last night. I had a dream. Oh, bye, hobbies. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. I had a terrible dream last night. It made me very... You'll be fine. It made me very unhappy. I had a dream that, okay, let me preface this. with the lady and I have had just struggling to fall asleep lately. We don't know what it is. We're both tired lately. Maybe there's a demon under our bed. I don't know, right? I have genuinely no clue what's going on here. But we've just been not resting very well. And, I'm used to it. She's not, right? I usually struggle to fall asleep anyway. I don't really care. I'm usually tired. I remember making a joke to Biggins and saying, yeah, I'm probably going to be tired. And he goes, you're always tired. As long as I can fight you in a video game, we're good to go. And I go, all right, fair enough. You know what? That's fair. But the nightmare I had last night was like a whole freaking scenario where I was controlling myself and everything. But like, the lady was leaving me, for whatever reason. And I was just like, it was terrible. It was just terrible. Oh my god. I specialize in dreams, do tell. I usually am good at, like, my dreams and everything like that, and, like, looking into my own subconscious regarding it. And I think lately it's just been, I've been so comfortable that a lot of my biggest fears, and I'm not afraid to say it, one of my bigger fears is often revolving around the idea of, once I am comfortable with somebody, they will depart in some capacity. So, like, I get, that's just it, you know? That's the subconscious that bears from. Just due to past experiences. It happens. It is what it is. You look under there and the Emoga jump scare from Pokemon Snap pops out. It's like, and then plays the 5 Nights at Freddy. Yeah! Just remember the idea I had for Legendary? A 5th top. Ooh, since Hawaii and Alaska were just separated by the ocean, we're the last 2 states. Linear dreams that end up coming true for me are really mundane things like cooking. Look into the deities of Hawaii because I love looking at that when it came to the topos. It was fantastic. We were dreaming going on vacation in Vietnam, but I was packing a few hours before the flight was leaving, only to arrive at the port, and here I couldn't board anymore. No! I don't remember most of my dreams and nightmares. They usually don't bother me. The only ones that do are usually, like, strong emotional ones, and even then, I'm usually fine. That's really it. Astrophil's dad checking in. You lost. No! Why? Also, hey there. After the recent spread of parasite colonies, researchers came together to. Hold on, I got you, baby. Also, hold on. I think you sent me the artwork. I will rob you of that. I will gladly give you my Zekrom for that. If I have to ship it, I don't care. I do not care. Anyway, God, I love that artwork. Deal. Hold on. Let me. Where's the low? Where's the low pass on this thing?
Oh, yeah. Sure, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. After the recent spread of parasite colonies, researchers came together to alter the life path of Paris. The goal was to interrupt the mushroom and instead allow infection by zoonotic spores. That doesn't feel right. That definitely feels more, of course! It's more along the lines of the radio demon! But, like, that's not what I wanted. I don't know where it is. Oh well.
That's fine. Frequently dream of this pattern where I want to go somewhere and somehow, some way I can't because of the transport being clocked out. Interesting. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Haven't thought of appearance yet. That's okay. Sometimes appearances come later on. To give you an idea, there are a lot of Pokemon that, like, their second forms were created first. Mewtwo was created before Mew in terms of the design process, I believe. And Mew was never even supposed to be in the games to begin with. And then they had, like, extra data available where they could put it in the game, and yeah. I think I did an oopsie. Artist no longer prints her art, so this is extra rare. Oh! Oh, I feel like me giving you Zekrom isn't really fair if we actually went through with that. I feel like that's not actually that fair, because that Zekrom you can order from the Pokemon Center. I feel like that's not very fair to you then. We'll have to figure something out. I should have gotten Lugia as well to match the Ho-Oh I got. Oh, Radio Demon. What do you have this idea this Tapu is based off the Hawaiian volcano deity? Oh, I don't remember. I was gonna say it, I don't remember. Thus is a fire fairy. When it closes its shell, it resembles a fox mask. That's cool. That's dope. Robot voice reminded me of the insanely annoying narrator from The Legend of Korra. Oh. I don't know if I had a problem with that narrator, personally. I don't remember. Legend of Korra was a little rougher on the edges, but it's not the creator's fault. Go ahead, kick me, I dare you. Thought of appearance of Parasite, but not Paris. Oh, and then it doesn't say Parasite. I mean, you could keep Paris the way that it is if you wanted to, probably. And then let Parasect be the one that really changes. Oh, wait. No, you can't. I'll take it back. Never mind. Anywho. Yeah. Speed boost. Mysotera. That's okay. That's a fun name. That's a fun name. I could get behind that one. So it's Mycelium. And then Terra because of Earth, I imagine. Remember one dream I had was a horror movie like a montage that I couldn't look away from, and there was a woman with nothing but a large eye looking at me. It was just me and the eye for 5 seconds. Ugh, nope. I used to have I used to be so incredibly anxious and stressed all the time that I would have sleep paralysis like almost every other night. And let's just say that was terrible. Let's just say that that's terrible. And then I would have it, I would wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep, wake up, go to sleep. All of them sleep paralysis moments. Right? What's going on here? Oh my god, those prints are beautiful. What's this? I saw something I cannot speak of. I saw something I cannot speak of. Never realized there was a smile on his back. Yeah! Oh, Registeel. I think I've talked about this dream before / nightmare. And it wasn't sleep paralysis, but it's a great example of, like, me having the same nightmare all night, right? What? The VA of James passed away? Oh. What? Is it the current VA? Because I know the original VA of Jessie / Misty hadn't been doing it for a while, but she had passed away. She passed away last year, did she not? Early in the year. Dude, that's shitty. Bah. I need to. James Carter Carhart. Okay. So yeah, that was one of them. That one hurts. It wasn't just James. He was Meowth and Professor Oak. He was all three. Rest in peace. Dude was 71 years old. My lord. Champion. Damn. Alright. Shake it off. We're good. We're good. That one hurts, though. That one definitely hurts. That one's That's a bit painful. That's a lot of bit painful. Okay. Gimmick per region is going to be called Cosmolized. Pokemon gets the powers of a galaxy itself and has a massive boost in moves that are the same as its typing, along with some gaining new abilities and upgraded effects to certain moves. Ooh. Balance is always going to be difficult, but it's, you know, could be good. Could be good. Better trainer than Ash. When you think about it, oh, absolutely. I had one dream where I was waking up, dying, waking up, and repeat. Oh, I hate that. He also voiced Todd and Snap. Oh my lord, dude. I mean, so here's the thing. A lot of the older voice actors voiced a lot, not just the, like, one big character, multiple big characters. So, like, when you go through their roster, you're gonna see a lot. I mean, a lot. Dude. Oh. Oh, I think I just did an oopsie. Gotta go back down. Then we go up over here. That's the only reason I don't have a gimmick in my region. Fair. Though you can't ever truly escape balancing because it's Pokemon stats. Unlike Mega Evolution, it doesn't gain a stat boost. Ah, okay. All right, Katie. Don't let anybody know. Don't let them know. Don't let them know. We don't let them out. We don't let them out. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have to see it. They don't have to see it. They don't have to see it. They don't have to know. As a One Piece fan and the series taking forever, I live on fear. Some of the voice actors are quite old by now. Yeah. The day, for example, the day that for Dragon Ball Z, Masuko Nozawa, who has voiced Goku since the absolute beginning in the Japanese dub. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. She is so vital to it all, and she's still been just screaming her lungs out while in the voice booth. It's insane. All to the point where she has just decided that because of the sheer amount of data they have on her voice, she has given permission to be like, yo, you can use AI on my voice. It's fine. Which, if you're gonna do it, that's the only way to do it. To have that permission. Because what does that smell? Why do I smell things? Am I dying? Cosmolized just gives a boost to the stab attack in terms of regular attacks, not counting new abilities or secondary effects. Interesting. Frankie's VA has already been replaced. The OP team has made it okay to drop out if you want. Yeah, I thought of that immediately. Back to Mysotera. I'm thinking about that its Paris stage shouldn't be available in the wild. Up to you. Up to you entirely. 31 is our cap. Let's boost everyone up. Let's give a little boosty to everybody, shall we? Boop. 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 Oh! Sure. Yeah, why not? Only see this thing that happened to me when I woke up to a shadow person that over me. It then replaced its hand on my torso, and then I woke up with a spot hurting. Yeah, those are great. I love those. Those are fantastic. I've had it feel like my spine was ripped out of my back once. It's great. Good feeling. Oh no, you know what? Let's hope that we don't have to use that, and we just simply don't put it on our Pokemon. There we go. Starters are an Orca, a Moose, and maybe a Black Bear. So I'm not sure about the Fire type. Orca and a Moose. I would pick the Moose immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I would pick the Moose immediately. Give me the Moose. Give me the Water Moose. Even though the Orca is the Water type. There we go. Hi, Minor. How you doing? Let's see. Elisa has had her influence on you already, Clay, huh? You want to tell me a little bit? You want to tell me what you're hiding? What's up? What's happening here? What's going on? A little story, little visual storytelling you got going on? Orca is going to be a water psychic, moose, grass, fighting, and black bear if I choose it, fire dark. Interesting. Lacey, daughter of clay, confirmed. I can't. Oh my god, she does have a mining, doesn't she? Moon is coming on out. That's fine. Volcano moose? That'd be interesting. That's an interesting poll. Why? What region? Where is your region based? Boom. She has plusle, mining, and an extra drill. Oh, wow. Wow. That's some insane. That's an insane coincidence. Only so they don't get reinfected by the mushrooms, since at the stage the Shinotic spores are a bit weaker than those mushrooms. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So now I'm imagining, because Shinotic and Parasect are pretty much against each other a lot of the time. I just imagine the Shinotic invading like a Parasect hive and causing this to happen. So, hey Clay, should I be afraid? Oh, that's not nearly enough damage. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Flinch! Get it away from me. Flinch again! That's a body slam. Oh. Oh, you're good. You're good. Why'd you put out the rain if you were going to do that? Paycheck out here getting that money. Taking down another gym leader all on her own. All on her own, and then boosting up beyond the cap. That's all she needed. That's all she... Power gem. It's pretty fitting. That's pretty fitting. See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I can't get rid of cut. Fake out's been useful as a first turn. I get rid of fake out. It's fine. It's fine. Why are fungus Pokemon given the grass types? And hey, do spider and crustacean Pokemon get the bug? And why did they get the bug type? There's only so many types. There's only so many types. Also because Pokemon never talks about Detritivores. That's it. Pokemon never talks about Detritivores. They talk about Detritivores in the terms of being nature's cleaner and eating trash, but they do not talk about them in terms of eating carcasses. I can't say anything about the spiders. I mean, there's only one actual spider in all of Pokemon, I think, if I remember correctly. I once dreamt about a Diplodocus. While wanting to eat my brother... me and my brother, and my parents already dead by the dinosaur. Oh my lord. I remember feeling betrayed because they were supposed to be herbivorous. They were supposed to be our friend. Splittivos would be a Parasomber Bug Ghost. Evolves by Parasect fainting to a grass type move. While holding a Reaper Cloth and Pepisect Bug Normal. Evolves by killing a grass type with a grass type move. Parasomber. Okay. That took me a bit. That's pretty dope. That's actually pretty cool. Last nightmare, I was 8. I'm blessed. Wow. Yeah, that is a blessing. I've had so many nightmares at this point, especially as an... Actually, my adult life has been a little bit better in the past year and a half, with far less nightmares. It's a bug fairy type. I feel like you mentioned that. Jumped a Transformers character named High Stakes who turned into a Mustang and News Chopper. Not sure if he's a real character. I don't know either. I don't know Transformers. Oh, crap. I forgot. I fight you, don't I? Yep. Yeah, 4 Pokemon. Great. I'm back. Who died? Nobody, actually. What's happened, Doria? Hey, Wisteria. Luckily, we're still on attempt 6. There are a lot of spiders. There's only one true spider in Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it's a Araquanid. Your Chikorita looks edgy for some reason. It's ready. Oh. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. It's ready to do a little ollie. It's ready to pull, you know. Really? Good. Pull out my Azumarill. You fool! Scald! I shouldn't do that. That actually wrecks my throat, especially right now. Most of my dreams are nightmares. Usually when I dream, I'll have a nightmare. Like last night, I had a nightmare. Aridos, Galvantula, Araquanid, Spidops. Aridos, 6 legs. Galvantula, 6 legs. Araquanid, I believe is an actual one. Spidops, I think also 6. Not a phase, Dad. How many badges do we have? Whatever Clay is. That makes 5, maybe? I don't even know anymore. Now, same dream I jumped to Transformers to turn into a Hydra. One of my best. That sounds dope. Aerodactyl committing tax evasion. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, Bubble was posed on the ground for a second there. Spidup has 8. He keeps the walking too close together. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. I keeping me honest. You are correct then. I wasn't sure. You saw me put my arms up, I'm sure, where I was just like, wait. Double checking? I don't know for sure. Bubblegum flavored toothpaste. I'm allergic to mint. Allergic to mint? I'm sorry. You know what, Miss Bubbles? You can stay out here. You'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. You got this. Bong. Hit me with the. Oh no. No. Don't take my license away. Don't hit me with the goo. The goo. Ever picture a bunch of Chikorita plushes, but one is a dried husk for some reason? No, but I would love a shiny Chikorita plush. I love autumn. It's my favorite season. Always happy to prove you wrong. Now back to cleaning. I have red velvet flavored toothpaste. Oh my god, what? That sounds phenomenal. That sounds amazing. That would make me want to brush my teeth until my enamel was worn away. To goo. Spent 3 Pokemon that killed me in a nightmare. Oh my god. Kadabra, Metang, and shiny Aerodactyl. Specifically shiny Aerodactyl. Interesting. I don't think a Pokemon has killed me in a dream. I think I had a nightmare about them when I was really little. You know what, Paycheck? You got this. Notebook. Oh my goodness gracious. How are you? It has been forever. Holy crap. Hi. Hi, it has been a very long time. My lord, how are you doing? Hi. It has been like... a year? Almost a year? Okay, that was a critical hit. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little scary. Always asked why people gave me the spicy chewing gum, and they said it's just mint while laughing that I couldn't breathe until we found out I was actually allergic and dying. That's a little bit more than spicy, I dare say. That's probably an incy-beansy bit more than spicy. Always ask. Oh wait, I already just read that. Anyone have any ideas for Fakemon from my Alaska region? Look into Alaska mythology. I feel like that's a pretty important thing to do. I used the badger as one of my starters for Wisconsin. It's a badger, a possum, and a raccoon. Yeah. And then a hodag was gonna be one of my legendaries. And I was going to use a lot of cryptids for my legendaries and mythicals. Sleep Talk gave me a signature move idea. Give me the name. Oh, a really high electric bill Pokemon? What? One of the only good dreams I remember is walking down a foggy road, meeting my grandma at the end and hugging her. That is incredibly adorable, actually. Very wholesome. Deals a fairy type special damage. If the opponent is affected by a status condition, it deals 1.5 damage. Something with Fable. Something with Fable in it. Did I? Hold up. Hold the phone. Do I have any? No. No. Soundwave, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, but with Beartick. Oh. The only reason okay, so I'm pretty sure the only reason Blood Moon Ursaluna is a thing is because Pete takes centuries for it to form, and it was in the Timeless, or Ursaluna ended up in the Timeless Woods. So put 2 and 2 together, and I think that's our reasoning as to why it's like that. I don't think any other Pokemon theoretically should be able to do that, but it'd be really cool. It'd be cool. I'm not against it. Why not? Screw it. Thoughts on Pokemon Sleep. I enjoyed it until it started crashing on my phone all the time, and then I gave up, and then a month later they released Suicune, and I had an aneurysm. I felt my entire existence fall apart, unravel within my body, outside of my body, and my soul was gifted to the heavens above as I fell from grace, knowing that Suicune was out of my reach. And probably forever is. Time and motivation to sit down and draw them. Make time. Literally, just make time. 10 minutes a day. 30 minutes a day. You name it. That's what I do. That's what I do. Fable? Yeah. Alaska, the electric bills are like 5 times higher than anywhere else in the US. Oh! Could make a pretty strong electric type Pokemon that way. I'm not picking those up. Those are not real. Those are not real. You can't convince me. Let's go inside a Chartstone Cave for our encounter. Not just stay out here for it. Direwolf fossil Pokemon. You could also go with the idea of a lot of bacteria or ancient diseases or whatever, or not diseases, ancient bacteria, are trapped within ice. Could go with that. That's what I did for a virus. Been alright for the most part, just doing a lot of stuff. I didn't have time to sit and chill in the life for it. How about you? Good. A lot of things have changed. I mean, a ridiculous number of things have changed. I am engaged, Notebook. That is how long it has been. You're still in the Discord, I think. Like, if you haven't, the Discord there's been a lot more active people and a lot of, it's been wild. It's been wild. Alice evolved. Yeah. I have, is Jaeger up here? Jaeger is not up here. Yeah. There's so many things. There's so many beautiful things. A couple sad things, but more beautiful things. Ursula was ground normal. Beartic would have to do something added to its ice type. Yeah. My dad made you lose the game. Yeah. Let's see here. Ground Mudman Pokemon based on the fields in Alaska look like normal grass, but will suck you in like quicksand. Ooh. I don't think we could get an encounter just yet because I have... Oh. Oopsies. Timeless Woods? What's that? That's a Kitsukami, baby. Chartstone Cave. Deadly Mud Flats of Anchorage, Alaska. Fabelash? Maybe. Crud Flats. Alright, prepare your fingers, everybody. We're gonna get an encounter soon, which means that you get to name it. You know how this goes. Boop. No, that reminds me of Undertale. Or Undertale reminds me of that sound. You know? Maybe Deltarune specifically. Ice water or ice fairy? How often is ice water used? I see you got a bit of a setup now. That's honestly going congrats on the subs. You have a lot more than last time I was here. Yeah, just a few more. Ooh. Also, thank you. But, ooh. I've also moved. I've completely moved from where I was. Clay is the name. Immediately. I cannot Thunder Wave you. That's slightly problematic. We're gonna start with Clay. How do you feel about Clay? Ligma, Drill Boy. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? Antipasta salad. How much damage could that possibly... Never mind, we're gonna leave here. Simon the Digger! I hope. I really hope. I really hope Simon is the one. My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. You have Confuse Ray. That doesn't really do much, realistically speaking. But... Mrs. Bubbles. You're not a fairy type yet. God, not Ligma again. Alright. Let's try... Ligma! Please don't get the ball for Ligma. Please don't. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Do not. It didn't! Bless! I've been listening to so much Tom Cardy lately. I've just non-stop. I like listening to his music, but just lately. I just... Hashtag blessed. Drill Boy! How do you feel about Drill Boy? That's a no! I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Nope, I'm hitting it. Nope. Nope, I'm not playing this game. Nope. We don't have anybody. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can take this hit. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll just do like 30, 40 damage. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. If it does dig again, we run. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing this. I'm not. Nope. Nope. Who's the next one? Who is it? A Drill Boy was already done. Antipasto Salad. I swear to God. You get one chance, and then I'm out of here. If you use dig, I'm ditching. Nope. We're out. We're out. Nope. Not worth it. Not worth. I mean, it kind of is worth it. I mean, it's a steel ground type, and I mean, 24 karat gold Labubu. Nobody really likes, right? All right. No, we should get out of here. Never mind. Goodbye. Goodbye. We just lost somebody. I did not mean to hit run. I did not mean to hit run. I did not mean to hit run. I didn't mean to hit run, but you know what? 24 karat Labubu believes in us, and we believe in them. Construction! Oh, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Why are you holding your claws so much? Why are you holding your claws so much? That's dangerous. Would you like Simon the Digger? How do you feel about Simon? You know what? Just go for it. You know, what's the worst that can happen? I already accepted that we would lose somebody. Getting the ball for Simon. Yeah! Yeah! It's worth it. It was worth it. It was worth the risk, baby. Oh my God, against all odds. This was fate, baby. You're getting on the team. You're getting on the scene. Simon! Because it's storming and hailing where I live right now. Stay safe, first and foremost. Stay safe, first and foremost. Hopefully you're good. We threw up our arms at the same time. Yeah! I really want to watch Gurren Lagann as I need to watch the movie. It came out in theaters. It was a re-release in the theaters, and I never like actually got to watch that. I'm not turning around for it, but we'll get it on teams. Who's Simon? Simon the Digger. In Gurren Lagann, amazing, goofy, amazing, fun show. I mean, oh my goodness, the roller coaster of your confidence levels. Woo woo. Chargestone Cave. Let's throw in Excadrill. That's amazing. I'm happy with that. Let's put Paycheck back up front. Simon says, "Put me on the team. Put me on the team, coach." We're gonna put it on the team. I'm just not running backwards for it. It's just not worth that much. It's just too much effort for my brain. Have you watched the new Jurassic World movie yet? I haven't. It's good. It's fun. I enjoyed it. Went to theaters, today's Thursday, 2 days ago. Went there 2 days ago. If you get a gator Pokemon, you gotta name it Chipdo Ripper, because it's here, Crocodile Alligator. That's amazing. I love that, actually. Boop, 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 boop. Never seen any of the Jurassic movies? Highly recommend. They're fun. They're fun. They're actually a lot better than you think. Despite there being so many of them. I've enjoyed all of them. I think they actually do a phenomenal job with horror as well. Despite not being a horror movie, they do a phenomenal job with horror. I'm supposed to go north. No, I'm not. I'm a lying to myself. No, they do a genuinely fantastic job with the horror of it. When I told Anna that the new movie was coming out, and she was like, "What?" We binge watched all of them because she wanted to remember them all, and yeah, that was pretty much that. And then like a month later, we finally got to watch it. Heard nothing but bad stuff about the new one. Really? Really? Oh, I enjoyed it. I don't see anything wrong with it. I feel like the worst thing, without spoiling anything, without spoiling anything, I think maybe it moved a little fast in some of the story parts, so it didn't hit as deep because there was just so much going on. But there was a lot of really good stuff happening, and I, again, personally enjoyed it. So, you know. Stingray, Pokemon, you gotta name it Steve Irwin. We got a Manta Ray. We have a Manta Ray. Okay, you know what? We're gonna back out of this one. We're gonna back out of this one. Let's just not. Looks just scarier, really. The Pokemon that fell in battle, the Pokemon that helped us to finish the Nuzlocke, they sparred together to make a Helix that will drill into the Hall of Fame. Yeah! That's amazing. That's amazing. Nickname as a baby was Velociraptor because I screamed instead of cried. Mine was Devil Child because I vomited across the room with projectile vomit. Not even joking. Not even joking, by the way. The Titanosaurus scene almost made me cry. Ah, gotcha. Like an actual stingray? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, the closest we have is the Manta Ray. Used to have a Meganium figure as a child, and I chewed on it a lot. Oh. Sorry, I'm not excited about the chewing part, but you know, a Meganium figure. You know, I'm gonna be real. You know, there are some things that I would do if I did get rich. Part of it would be getting a lot of Pokemon like artwork done. The other part is like looking into like real life science and donating towards those places that need it. Because I still remember when I was looking up information about hyenas and found out that 2 of them are becoming endangered, and I just about cried. I just about cried at that. And I'm just like, you know what, if I had the money, I would just slam it down so hard for my boy Ed. Oh, Power Jump. Mine was Trash Boy because I could eat food out of the trash can if no one stopped me, or I would. Monkey, Devil Child. Those are really the 2. Those are honestly the 2 primaries. Mine isn't always will be Chicken or George. Fluttershy shoot for hyenas at 17K. I've still got to get myself, you know, in order. I gotta get myself. We should figure out what we want for a 20K stream. We're almost what? We're almost at 16K already. Almost at 16K already. Sorry, we're almost at 17K already. It's 16,404. That's like I'm just, you know. Sorry. I got distracted and I saw a comment that said, "Nah, this guy isn't a Pokemon professor. He's a Pokemon biologist. His insane ramblings are under no obligation to make sense to fresh 12-year-old trainers." I respect that. I respect that. There we go. Sorry. Bellsprout. I don't want to constantly send out Truth Seeker, but you know. Stream is lagging a bit. Should be fine. Looks fine on my end. No drop frames whatsoever. Nothing marked. Krill is an endangered species. We're climbing subs fast now. 60.3 is so quick. It's because of the 2 videos that are doing really well. They'll slow down eventually. I imagine. I imagine. Druid's preferred wild shape when lower level was hyena. Yeah! I think I'm gonna go to dinner, pool, and bed. Ooh. But first, without context, was it cool? It was. Wanted to go to the pool. Anyone know Magri's name in French? I know it's Boober. I know Boober's direct translation. Oh, Boober. Love it. Thought of ever doing another cooking stream again? I don't have it planned. But I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it at all. Oh my gosh, yeah, you are seeing Mew next week. That's insane. Only one of Krillix species is left. Have you had to go swimming this summer? I have yet to do the same. We wanted to, but I got sick, and we were going to kayak and then do that. Can we vote for a cooking stream? I currently do not have... I have the funds, but the funds are being shoveled towards channel stuff, and I still need to get the tattoos that I promised that I would get. So, like, I am holding off on stream goals because of those exact reasons. I've yet to fulfill everything. This is literally supposed to be one of the rewards for getting the so much raised for the channel, right? Also, man, Paycheck really out here getting that cash, fighting everybody. So like, yeah, I've got a lot to get through first. We will sign a petition to fund a cooking stream. My God. Cooking with Acrylic is a banger name. There is no reward, just suffering. It really feels that way sometimes. Really do be that way. I could leave you out. Yeah, I will. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at, I love that. I love it sitting on the ground so much. Why are you so absolutely adorably cute? Don't perish song, please. Just perish. No perish song. No sing. Just perish. No throw. No take stick. Only throw. I feel like going swimming requires too much planning here in the Midwest. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, do I want to go swimming, and do I want to go to a place where there's going to be a lot of people? No. So where do I go? Oh, I have to go an hour away. Okay, now we have to make it an actual full day trip. Oh, but then that place might be full. It just goes on and on. What's the hardest mainline game to Nuzlocke? Apparently to me, or at least for me, it's Black and White. Because I did Ultra Moon, no problem. Well, I can't say no problem. It got rough. It got real rough, but I still did it. People would probably say Ultra Moon, I imagine. But I did that. I even have a full edited video of it. So, you know. It's like one of the only times I lost my starter. Depressing. Truly a depressing moment it was. You say Arceus or Platinum? Really? Arceus is pretty up there. That's pretty fair. Arceus isn't mainline. It kind of is. Dunsparce was the beginning of the end. Really, truly showed us what we were gonna get bopped for. Hey, can you flinch for me, or are you faster? Yeah, okay. I still miss Wheezing and their shared glasses dilemma. They'll live on in our hearts. They'll live on truly in our hearts. Paycheck is out here, though. Paychecks. It's always the normal types, I'm telling you. Don't sleep on the normal types. They're always the ones to carry a Nuzlocke. That depends. The physical special split was before Gen 4, so maybe Emerald? I have yet to do Emerald. I have yet to do Gen 1, 3, 4, 8. 1, 3, 4, 8. Those are the only ones I have not Nuzlocked. And then Arceus, I guess. Which is technically Gen 8. Regirock? Parisian, screw it. Come on out. Paycheck is taking checks from everyone. Give me that money. Give me my money! You're scary. You're scary. You're a big scary boy. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Lost the majority of my childhood games, but managed to find my copy of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, which was my last generation that you played. That's blessed. That's blessed right there. I've lost the majority of mine too. I had a bunch of legendaries on my original black cartridge. Come on out, Paycheck. The Oons. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. There you go, guys. I got you. You deserve it. And Arceus knows, like, you have to make sure you don't get sent to the ranch even once, too. Yeah, there's that, too, I guess. I didn't really have that much of an issue with it. Also didn't have an issue with Paris and Parasect in that game, despite everyone else freaking out by it. Regirock fans, call out. Call out. Since Platinum is one of the more expensive ones besides the old ones, really. Does it? No explosion. If it did, we'll never find out. If it did, we'll never find out, and we're better for it. You know, we're better for it to not know. Hey, Power Gem is great. Y'all keep sending out Pokemon that are heavily damaged by a rock-type move. Paycheck has so... Uh-oh. Paycheck has so much money that she is able to throw straight-up emeralds at people's faces to knock them out. Pokemon cries make me giggle sometimes. They're so silly. Think a Guzzlord and Dracovish, just old men screaming. Especially Guzzlord being the screaming and Dracovish being the old man. Freaking Guzzlord. Ah! That's it. That's its cry in the anime. Ah! It goes Emerald is definitely the most expensive one I've seen. Over 200. Jesus. Personally, if any group of legendaries deserve a new member, it should be the legendary birds or the Tapus. I feel like the legendary birds got theirs with the Gallers. The Tapus would be interesting to see pop. A new way. Hold on. YouTube sent me an email. Introducing a new live leaderboard for top fans. Ever wonder who your top live stream fans are? Spotlight your contributors and spark engagement live with a leaderboard of your top fans. I mean, I guess people might like that. I don't know. Do people care about that? Everyone has fun together. I guess the leaderboard's been rolling out, but like, I've seen it in other people's streams that are around. You know what? Is it a thing? Can I just make that a thing right now? I doubt it. Settings. I don't know. Is it a thing? Is it a thing? I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know where it is. It tells me about it. But it don't say like how to activate it at all. It's like what? Learn more. Default. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, you're automatically enrolled. Oh, so it should happen at any point, at some point. Okay. All right, fine. Fine by me, I guess. Okay, I just saw the rest of another message that I could not talk about out loud. Sorry. All right, I got really interested in that because they sent me an email about that earlier. Oh, I got free Chipotle from YouTube, and I have not used it yet. I don't know when it expires. I really should use it at some point. The Surskit. Just have saved for Surskit. First saw the Tapus recently when the pocket pack they're in dropped. Really? The Tapus are some of my favorite legendaries, especially with their inspirations. It's actually amazing. What's a lot of Penny and Lego? Oh no. Back, wish I could put in words how much I hate my potato Wi-Fi. You know what? We'll always be here though. We got you. Kept getting them mixed up when trying to message my friend about trading them to finish missions. I love the Tapus, I'm telling you. Hey, that thing eats owls. That thing right there? That thing right there? That thing. That thing. These are not... What? Wait, what? What? That thing eats owls. Wait, this is a different soundboard than... Oh, that's weird. I have two different soundboards and I never realized it. The big no. Remember I found an SNES Mini for 200, but it sold? Oof. It eats owls? How? You gotta watch the ecology videos, baby. You gotta watch the ecology videos in the food chain video. Oh, trust me, it does. It absolutely does. If you don't believe me, check out Chimecho and look at its dex entries. They'll tell you everything you need to know. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Actually, not everything, but it'll tell you. New One Piece chapter just dropped. I need more people to catch up to talk. Oh, I'm trying, Big Ends. I'm on chapter 320. I'm on 320. It's been like 3 weeks. Barely 3 weeks. I don't have words to curse my language. I switched to another language. Just read it on stream. Free YouTube Chipotle? They pay you in Chipotle? Yeah, that's all I've ever gotten paid in, by the way. That's it. That's it. I've only ever been paid in Chipotle. I've had to sell it on the streets afterwards. Please help me. Help me. What do you mean it can eat Hoot Hoot? I stand by my statement. I stand by my statement. I mean it. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. But you can't hit me, can you? What a great switch. What a fantastic switch. Everybody clap your hands for such a beautiful switch there. Really pivoted to the maximum capacity here. I'm just saying. I might not make it out of this one alive. That was such a amazing switch. I never stood a chance. All right, send it back and throw. I'm gonna send in. You know what? Face the pain. Bubbles. Calling it again. And next encounter is gonna be a flying type. Nicole, have you seen? Hold on. There's no way you've seen it. Hold on. There's no way you've seen it. There you go. You can sleep right. You can sleep right here. You can sleep right. You can sleep right there. You can sleep right there. Can I balance you? There you go. There you go. You can stay there for the rest of this battle. 24 karat gold Labubu the goat. You say that, but some of your pivots have been very smooth, Brain. Yeah, but, like, I'm not the AI. I'm not... Oh, we're fine. I got so scared. I got so scared. Piplup is one of my favorites. When I saw Bubbles in your old vids, I latched on. It's such a classic. It's such a classic. Genuinely. That wasn't even my name to come up with either. That was an old friend that we're not friends anymore, unfortunately, but respect to them. And Bubbles is a pretty great name. Pretty great name. Very wholesome story as to why it was named Bubbles as well. Be glad it wants Hoot Hoot and not you. See, there you go. N is gonna try and bot me. Throw it, Sock, Bert, and Ernie. Facts. Also, Sock being able to split the ocean with a single strike is terrifying, making it one of the most powerful Pokemon of all time in terms of raw strength. Keep that in mind next time you want to make fun of Sock. Bubbles. Always been bad at nicknames. I don't know. Screwdriver, grilled cheese, name them after foods. I don't know. Atlas is a classic for me. As one of them. Shush, I don't even remember why it's called that. It's just called that. More Pecos are Snickers. Because you're not you when you're hungry. Mochi for Eevee came to me in the Ultra Moon Nuzlocke because there's multiple different types of Mochi. Yeah, there's a lot more. Did my message get censored because I didn't say unalive? I don't know. Wait, I already read that out loud. Oh, there it is. Oh no, N. Oh no. Are you sent to Kakuna? Oh no. Let me crack that bad boy open. Let me crack that bad boy open and slurp up the inside. Thank you very much. Oh, Slow King. Oh, crazy. Hey, that's fine. He having a stroke? No, she's having her heart is beating out of her chest for N. You want some pants, dude? You want some pants, Slow King? Can I interest you in some pants? And now our teeth are disabled, apparently. I don't know how to feel about that. N is overrated for a single Zoroark. No, N is pretty cool. Plus, N is neurodivergent. It's all get out. Biggins? Oh, what? I want to say I'm going to bed. I hope we don't lose. Hey, check. I don't want to wake up unemployed. Oh, no. That was pretty bad giving nicknames to our pets. Instead of this being a poodle, he nicknamed Good Blood. That's stupid. I like that. That's dumb. Well, we don't really have a solution. Paycheck can stay out, it's fine. I'm gonna make sure it jingles before I fall asleep forever. Oh, it's just Tentacool, not Tentacruel. I was a little more worried than I needed to be. Pop up. Man just said N was overrated with Mew in the chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Nah, N's pretty cool. I've never cared about him with the Zoroark. I've just cared about his story and a lot of the other stuff like revolving around him. It's a story of abuse, legitimately, in our Pokemon games. It happens in other mediums of Pokemon, but you know. Why are you tickling my cat? Words and sentences. My most clever naming scheme I ever had was Mythology. That's still fun though. That's still absolutely fun. I feel like I was naming something. Oh, I was trying to do a Diamond Nuzlocke on my own the other like week, just because I needed something to do and I shouldn't. I was like, I should not try and do any level of work right now. We should switch you out. I do not trust what's gonna happen, even if you'll be fine. And I was naming some of my Pokemon after gods. Grandma worked in filing at a hospital once, and a girl whose last name was Beans named her daughter Green. Okay, first off, that's insane. Second off, what the heck just happened to me? Some people can't handle awesome characters. That's like, ooh! Try to name stuff that would actually be a name. I don't like naming them after objects. Oh, I love the idea of naming a cat grilled cheese, for example. I'm determined. If we ever have to get a new cat one day in the distant future, I'm hoping we get an orange tabby, not orange tabby, an orange cat, whatever, and I get to name it grilled cheese or screwdriver. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. There we go. Only mythology name I can remember using was I named my Charizard Fafnir. That's solid though. Well, I like that. Well, I should name my Pokemon after food. Shocking, I know. Any Pokemon color palette huge change? Spidops was the first one to come to mind, if I gotta be real about it. Spidops was the first one to come to mind. Otherwise, I'm usually okay with a lot of them. During my second show playthrough, my naming theme was Transformers. Shout out to the Sound Blast and Noivern. That's pretty good. Boombox. Boombox is another one for a good any sound type Pokemon. And Shockwave, then Chalkstricity. That's solid too. HSR. I don't know what that is. Like using 3-letter names only. That one checks out. That one checks out. Few word, few letter. Much better. Oh, wait. No, I actually did need to go there. What is the cap? I just realized. I've had Paycheck out here. Oh, 35 is the cap. Paycheck, you're not allowed back out there. Friend just got a new cat, and the name that one was French Onion Soup. Yes! The universe won on this day. All right, we get an encounter. No, we don't. I've always thought I did, and I don't. It's just a new person whose name was Leaf, like unironic. That's so odd to me. That's just so incredibly odd. Snorlax's name was Pudge, and the Talonflame named Kin. Pudgekins. That's where my brain went now. I gotta go all the way to the Celestial Tower. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Run-up was Fig Newton. I voted for Soup, though, to be able to say good soup. Good soup! Fate doth smile on us today. Oh, you're adorable. You're another fire type. Any other game. Ripped my throat a little bit through that. Any other run through of a game. I can't get a fire type. Black and white randomized Nuzlocke. I have an extreme excess of fire type Pokemon. I need names. We need names. I went to a school with a girl named Temple. Surely you didn't. If I ever get a pet macaw, I'm gonna name it Laserbeak. That's pretty cool. You ever think of grackles? How they sound like lasers. HSR during the release of species Vadara, I remember being weird because the species was very similar to species I imagined for one of my stories. Oh, Ruby. Can we get a Ruby? Do I have regular balls? Yeah. Ruby. Lithium diode. What? What is the pull there? Lithor. How do you feel about Lithor? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Lithor. Nope. Nope. Macaw sounds like a headache. Lithium diode. Oh no, we've been identified. Lithium diode. There's no way that all fits in there. There's no way. There's no way that all fits. I can only look disappointed so many times in a day. They may have held items. Oh, I talked to the lady down there. I talked to the lady down there. Oh, there's a Pokemon I'm supposed to go back for. I don't even. Lithium D. Oh my god, it's related to Luffy. I swear. I skipped your name? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It was Ruby, Lithor, Lithium Diode, then Lilith. It might have showed differently on your screen. It might have showed differently. The names today are peak. Today, the names are something. The names are something. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to mark that we got a Growlithe. 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 There we go. We do get another encounter before everything else is set in stone for the gym. Look at the sheer amount of fire types. There's 4 in this box alone, dude. That is genuinely absurd. Sorry. You're gonna go in the box. Printed an A3 print for the first time at a local store that does printing, not too professional like a print shop. Hope it turns out right. Fingers crossed. Also, YouTube is just lying to me. YouTube does a really good job of that sometimes. YouTube does a really good job of that. That was a minute, 30 seconds behind the stream. Oh! Welcome. Someone would be jealous of the fire types we have for real. Let's catch you up, Simon. Slash? Absolutely. Shred that guitar. You actually have a pretty nice setup. I'm not going to lie to you, buddy. Yeah, you got it going on. Rock slide? Yeah, why not? I kind of... Oh, wait, no. I'm a little iffy here. A little iffy here. You know what? I think it's worth it. Wait, what? What is happening? Hold on. Well, hold on. You might be beaten first spot on something else, unfortunately. Begins first to commission me, and Nit will be the first to receive a print. Wait, what? The target faints instantly. Oh! I mean, do I do it? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I think we should. I feel like it will never hit, but if it does, exactly. Exactly. You know what? Screw Rock Slide. You know what? I'm bought. I'm bought. I'm bought. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. This is the whole point of the character, guys. It's the whole point of the character. You said print of me and just imagine slapping your face onto a copier. Could you like Wendy's? Shut up! Let's see. Let's see here. Kikadziriel breakthing comes from? Yes. Yes! Oh no, repel's effect wore off. Oh no, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Let's switch you up front. Oh, I gotta. You know what? It's a steal time. Come on. Come on, guys. We gotta let it fly. We gotta let it go. Well, I wanna see it hit on the first one. I wanna see it hit on the first one, because that's the acrylic luck, baby. That's acrylic luck, baby. That's okay though, Mew. No one's ever. We're about to see it hit on the first try, baby. Dang it! Ah! Didn't even notice your messages. Culture and stuff scrapped the whole series. It's called Ortigons. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Who's trying to call me right now? They're gonna have to wait, whoever that is. Do it again. Do it again. Now we gotta heal all the way. Now we should probably completely heal. Now you're in the danger zone. Now you're in the danger zone. I'm not stopping until all 5 are gone. What do you know of a region? Land of the free, home of the brave. We celebrate our independence from Great Galler. Hydration check taunts me because I'm thirsty but finished all my drinks. Shame. Where can you go? Go get another drink. I'm not stopping until all 5 are gone. Yes! Worth it. Worth it. Oh, my medicine's available. I gotta make sure to pick that up for the end of the day. The Unova Revolutionary War is a pretty fantastic idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure Galler was in the Great War of Kalos. I'm pretty sure. What? Did something happen? We back? What? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go anywhere. I say if it's not 100, it's 50. Meaning it's not 30, it's 50. Working the water heroes goes, crashed for a bit? Did it? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Therefore, it didn't happen. Referee during One Piece. In the Silver Fox arc. God, I'm a weeb. I've returned to weeb. Called upon Kalos to aid us in the revolution. I'm always thirsty. It's a side effect of being bi. Oh! Oh, it's a superior! Sure, call your artist delusional. Sweats. Sweats. The baby. The baby. Don't hit with the newspaper. Didn't crash for see? See? Anywho. Clearly royalty deserves the correct treatment. I'll start bonking. Then there was the explosions in the Lowland Islands. No! We'll let it live. Never mind. It's decided death. It has chosen death. Alright, Chief. If that's what you... I meant to run away, but you can't go up. Not you kill the thirsty chat. Chat is always thirsty about something. Always. Always. We can't go a stream without chat being thirsty about something. Are you facing... Oh, nope. You're facing towards me. Now you're away. There we go. There we go. Never mind. She's okay. The roller coaster. The roller coaster. Chat is always thirsty about something. Let's be real. That's just the reality of it. It's just unhinged. I should just do I summon those words into existence? Coughing fit of hell. Ugh, I'm sorry. I've been there the past like 2.5 weeks. So some people receive some buffering due to anti-ad block or update that's been affecting everyone, including those without a block. Ew. 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 Do I summon it into existence? Nah. How did Sayu's baby get saved and both mine got sent to the ranch? I don't know, but look at Kakuna. We need some names for a Kakuna. There's no way we're not catching it. Give me the Kakuna names. Celestial Tower. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Covering. Covering! Oh, guys, I hope I'm... He didn't like covering. We gotta be fair. I want guys. I want cheese bug. Jasper. Nut. Hakuna. Jasper. Guz. You know, we talked about chat being thirsty, and then Kakuna's hardening at my Atlas right now. That's kind of messed up right now. Guz. And there it is. That's fate right there, baby. That is fate. That is fate. That is what it's meant to be. Who held up the picture of Lopati? No! We got Guz. We got Guz. Pokemon Star Signs! Pokemon Star Signs! Biggin's getting every name today. For real? Biggin's has been getting names, huh? Thing is, Biggins isn't even the fastest to slap down a name. That's just the Biggins luck today. Anywho, Simon, come on out front. This is the 4th? Wow. The really break. Scratch my arm out here. Fruit was so low hanging. It's not actually a fruit. It's a potato. You hear that, Odie? It's you. I bumped my head against the microphone thingy. Arm. I got distracted. Anywho, watch this. Dang it. It's a sign we'll never see a Golurk ever in its own generation. You know, it might be. Might be. And it already makes half the fandom thirsty, myself included. And we gotta get N back out here. That is scary seeing its claws open like that. I'm gonna be real with you. What a hog, Biggins. Keeping all the names to himself. Alright, you know what? I was gonna make your death less painful, but clearly I need to teach you a lesson. Biggins using black magic. He's hacked into the source. He's hacked into my computer. Specifically just to name Pokemon. Not to steal any of my videos or data. Oh. Oh. Oh, the lady just hit me with a sir. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. I'm about to find out, I think. I feel like the ads are even more frequent today. They shouldn't be. Should be the same rates I always put it at. Like he doesn't have the chutzpah to fight me. No, we're gonna heal real quick, and then we're gonna go from there. I think she's saying sir because I didn't respond to her messages earlier, which I guess. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. She should be happy now, hopefully. It's still disabled. Anywho, horn drill. You know what? Just dig. Just dig. Not to fight, just lick. Getting spicy with the sir. Yeah, it's a little spooky. That's our dice roll. Yeah, Sendo doesn't use hard. I don't have it on the team. Didn't get any ads this stream. Simon and Licky, like you said, one of which will be laid down soon. Oh, Groudon. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Don't. Oh, yep. I should have been aware of droughts. I should have been aware of drought. God! Please don't. Please. Okay, you're gonna hammer arm. I'm gonna scald again. Sir is what I call my cat when he's not listening. I want him to know I'm serious. Yeah, we'll say sir or ma'am a lot when we want each other's attention or anything like that. Set up Aqua Ring. I would love to, but Scald is gonna be more important right now. If I could just get the burn, which it doesn't seem like it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna be okay. It's just level 30 Groudon. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I wince at that. I wince at that. I want the. Ah, my God! Stop doing that, please. Please stop doing that. I do not. That makes me so uncomfortable. Oh God. Heals which can protect from higher damage. I mean, yes, and I can also just do this. Burning God of Land and Fire, really? Acrylic? It can still burn. What did I do? What did I do today? What have I recently done? Huh? What did I do to deserve this one today? Just let me know, and I'll see what I can do. You know. Anywho, I guess now I'll set up Aqua Ring. It's not really gonna do much other than the little bits of healing it does do. Cool. Really hate how the ground max move is called Max Quake, but the awful animation shows the Pokemon just using Dig. Just their feet and without banging their knees somehow. Oh. Good defense, girl. Speaking of cats, I filled our form today and potentially false. Ooh, best of luck, best of luck. We're just gonna do this to maximize the protection that we are preparing ourselves from. How many wait, what were you using? Your mean to Simicy are subject of Groudon. It is not a, I mean, alright, the false prophet, alright. I think I prepared for nothing. I think I prepared for nothing. That is a sickeningly terrible amount of damage. But now it's burned. Now it's burned. You still have another Pokemon. What's that Pokemon going to be? I'm just going to speed this up for all of us. For the sake of everybody here, I'm just going to do everybody a favor. Yep, I felt that one coming a mile away. I felt that one coming. When does Sunny wear off? It doesn't. Because it's Groudon. It's harsh weather. So, you know, it just kind of... Yep, this is great. This is definitely gaming. We're gaming today. Don't forget it. We're gaming. Scald might do it. I should have scalded. Just scalded twice. On a Bubble Beam. Hooray. Move animations are definitely one major complaint about the modern Pokemon games. There's... yeah, that's kind of been the thing I've noticed. Oh no, our speed harshly fell. Whatever will we do? Oh no, Hammer Arm. Oh no, maybe switch into Atlas? I have no idea if it has how many lava plumes left. That's the only real fear I actually have at this point. Wait, Atlas? Why Atlas, though? Why Atlas? Please perish. Oh my god. Why are you fast? Oh my lord. It resists fire? True. But it's still punching. It's still punching. And I'm not ready to lose a Pokemon just for doing that. Yep. Yep, and it's resting again. Are you done with your I don't know what you have left, dude. This is pain. This is physically pain. This is pulling out the teeth. Truly. Can you just stay awake? Can you stay awake for 5 minutes? For 5 minutes. Can you just stay awake, please? I am begging you at this point. I am about to run out of physically offensive moves. Lava Plume. And now we're burned. Cool. Gotta do something. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. I'm doing something. I'm telling you, I'm definitely doing something. We're gonna let it run out. We're gonna let it run out. Narcolepsy confirmed. How is this possible? The universe is punishing me. The universe is punishing me. That's just the high and low of it. I just feel physical pain. Sun is up, water's way weakened. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Are you... So I'm afraid of the hammer arm. Yes, it is also thick fat. Dragon moves as a backup? I would love to switch. Once I can see that, because Bubble has good defense. And it was taking a lot of damage. So I would like to, if I'm going to switch a Pokemon in, make sure that they're not going to get absolutely bopped in one hit. You know what I mean? This is terrible. This is terrible. This is awful. Scary face? Is that it? Are you... Rest. Okay, I think now is the time. Who is Bubble married to? Bagans, who's Bubble married to? You're the one that named them, I think. You know what? Truth Secret actually could come out. No, you're a fire type. It hasn't used a ground type move, though. I'm afraid, though, that it will. I'm going to assume it's safe at this point. A Palafin herself. You only have Dragon Range? Really? Oh my god! That's way more than I expected to see fall away. Oh! Oh! Coach is like, I'm not touching that question. Hey, I am not, who am I to say who's married to who? So Viper, Simon, come on out. Simon, come on out. Come on. Show him what it's like. Show him what it's like to be dragged into the ground. Tail first. Oh my god. Lordy Lou, you really pack a punch, don't you? Turns out this sir was because I did not respond earlier. Battle was painful. You're telling me. And that was the first fight. I am leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Crom Bubble sacrificed himself for Ms. Bubbles, and now she is on a training arc for revenge. Nobody... Wait, hold up. Hold the phone real quick. You're the only one who can no fly. Do you have any moves that I can actually reliably say I don't want? No. Are you using level caps? Absolutely. Level cap is 35. 35 is the cap. Which is why Paycheck can't go out in battle right now. Otherwise, they will blast beyond. You didn't encounter me last time. Nope! If we had a Golurk he could use fly, you're facts. You got facts right there. Hey there, Ashy. How you doing? Can you hear me just absolutely just slamming the X button right now? Hello there. Hello there. Face the hole drill. Yes! Yes! That's what I wanted to see. That's what I want to see. Will you be able to get a Dragonite? Second one of the Elite Four, yeah. Yeah. Obi-Wan, is that you? Got no time for your sloth. Got no time for that. Ooh, Relicanth, hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, Cindycanth. Hi. Hello. Hello, Relicanth. Hi. Hello, friend. We're friends. We're friends. We're gonna have soft tacos later. I'm losing my mind. I'm assuming I had it to begin with. Okay. After that battle, I'm hoping we don't run into Groudon again, because that was the most time-consuming, painful battle we've probably done. Ancient Pokemon for a more civilized age. Old fish. Old fish. Old fish. We're just gonna do this. Let's see here. Where is the Max Repel? Thank you. The killer was a Golduck. I always thought those suckers were shifty. A random headache blasted them away. No, my love. Oh God. Why? Why are you looking at me? I should not be perceived in this line. So Gino, hi, hello. You're somebody's favorite. You're a number of people's favorites. I'm gonna turn you into a freaking scarf like they did to the chinchillas back in the day. You ready? Okay. You took that hit better than I expected you to. John Cena! It's John Cena! Anxiety talking. Oh my God, that was a lot of smacks. I wish my migraines gave me psychic powers. But then you can't control them. That would be problematic. Oh no, it's shift free. Did your nose wiggle? No. No, it did not. No, it did not. Anywho, Toot Seeker. I should not be perceived. Chinchillas have the densest fur. Do they really? I thought... Huh. Okay. Huh. Oh, they just absorb water really well. Okay, never mind. I wish I could become a ghost type. That sounds dark. I do not know. Did you see where it looked like a Golduck was watching the protagonist of Legend Arceus drown, so you may be right. You can stay out. It'll be okay. Golduck is a little monster. Golduck could be a little demon. Character gets migraines to see the future. John Cena, the Kecleon, put down Mr. Bubble. Oh, there it is. There's the official lore. There's your official... Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? Can you not do this right now? I'm trying to entertain some people, and you, dodging attacks, really, really puts a little bit of a dip on that. Thank you for cooperating. And never get in my way again. Order of the court. So the Golduck was framed? I mean, I don't think anybody made a painting of it, but sure, I guess. I do suppose. Psyduck is so cute. I never evolved it into Golduck. Oh, you'd make friends with the scientist who really loves Psyduck in the Pokemon anime. She has like Psyduck merchandise, and she buys it anytime she sees it. Literally anytime she sees it. That's her whole thing. Because like I think a Psyduck made her feel more confident or something like that, or saved her when she was really little. I don't quite remember the reasoning. So I'll be like, you can't see me. I should just have used a regular old super potion at that point. Golduck Stone Cold Steve Austin was framed. So real for that. Oh, it's adorable. She is... You meet her in the anime alongside a guy who really likes Magnemite because... What was it? He I'm drawing upon knowledge from when I made the professor's video, which has been over a year. He used to go and frequent this, like, mom-and-pop restaurant. And one day he went there, and it was abandoned, it was shut down. And he went inside anyway, and he found a Magnemite that was scared of him, and he felt bad. Something along those lines. Judge was big. What? The Golurk. What? Sand Rush. Wait, that's our ability? When it's desert? Yeah, when it's sandstorm. Huh, okay. Okay. Oh no, what a shame. It's a child. Oh no. Oh no, what a... I didn't expect that to hit. I didn't expect that to hit. Oh my god. Oh, the poor kid. You have a donut now. Oh my lord. Oh, that's amazing. That makes me so happy. Made a donut of that child. Oh, anywho. Oh my goodness. Gork was the good cop on hard times, just trying to keep food on the table. Oh, Blood Capture was cornered by a Slacking in a Pokemon Sanctuary when Rangers tried to rescue him. The Rangers Manectric missed a Thunderbolt and hit again. Jesus! Hello there. Perish? Not very effective on me, buddy. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Wait, you don't have levitates. That doesn't matter. I'm just gonna punch it. Never mind. Nightmare Manifest? I'm actually making a language based on Wookiee sounds right now and listening to you in the oh my god, in the background. I said game background and then I just said gay. Congratulations. Best of luck with the Wookiee sounds? Swear to god, the game hates me today. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Clearly only you're allowed to enjoy your waltz. Oh my goodness. Please perish. The judge was Jake the Ekans Roberts. Jake the Snake Roberts. I feel like this is something I should know, but I don't know. It's okay, Krill. The closest was glass. The closet was glass. Oh. Oh? Oh. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Approve that comment. Approve that comment. Approve that comment right now. Approve that comment right now. Do not hesitate. Do not hesitate. You know what? I'll do it myself. Thank you. Never mind. Krill hates children confirmed. Me. Destroy children. Hit them with a nuclear bomb. Also me. I love my younger sisters with all my heart. Protect them. I don't know what it... I do not condone child violence. In the great words of Team 4-Star. I do not condone it. But if it's fictional, it can be funny. Star Wars languages are so undercooked, I have taken it upon myself to use the frankly fascinating constraints of Wookiee anatomy to make a language. You said Wookiee anatomy, and I just imagined their penis whistling at me. I'm not holding back that thought. I'm not holding back that thought. That's exactly what I imagined immediately. I'm not holding that one back. Nope, everyone suffers together. Came a Gardevoir and Metagross to the professor in my story because I love what parents are to blame, though. What's happening here? Krill does, however, find it hilarious. Whistling Wookiee's Batman. Oh, my lord. I'm so sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. I should be the one apologizing, and I'm not going to. I should be the one apologizing, and I'm not going to. You can let that thought simmer in your head. Oh, hey, a Ghastly. Hello there. You're one of my favorites. I mean, technically, you specifically aren't, but, you know, you're pretty up there. Sometimes sharing is not caring. It's a terrible thought, and you would never think of something like that ever. Ever. I've lived for 26 years, and I would never have thought... Yes, 26 years. I would have never thought of that until today. I would have never thought of that, because you said anatomy specifically. Nothing scarier than being alone in the woods and you hear the Wookiee war whistles. Every time I say something, Biggins knows how to take it to the next step. I do not like that image, Krill. That's... I know, I'm not apologizing. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns. You guys always ask, oh, what about unhinged Krillix? Oh, what about unhinged Krillix? There it is. There's why Krillix stays in a box with the filter on. Carbon filter on the mouth. That's how it works. Hydration check. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hydration. Wookiees are near. I can't laugh anymore. I can't laugh anymore. I hate that Krillix. I need to listen to that a week before my birthday. Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday, Phoebus! Happy early birthday! Happy birthday! Oh god. If this Phoebus pops Truth Seeker, I would laugh. I would laugh so hard. I should never need to. My baby! It'd only be better if I had a Zekrub. Somehow. Then I popped the Phoebus with a Zekrub. That'd be great. My mustache is tickling my nose. Hooray. We talk about food now. I made steak yesterday. If you guys want to know how to make a good steak, I can tell you how to make a good steak on a stovetop. I have that pretty down pat. Wookiees take cat calling a little too. That's the peak. That's the peak. That's definitely the peak. That's definitely the peak of it. I wanted to crack my neck and I couldn't. Oh no. Big sad. Can I use dig here? Can I? Can I? Somebody change it. We can change the topic. Been a short story of a Pokemon professor living alone on the corner tundra with his team of Armaldo, Tyrantrum, Aerodactyl, Dracovish, Bastiodon, and Bronzong. All fossils except for Bronzong. Interesting. I am chortling on my bed. Chortle. First time I saw the word chortle was in Bowser's Inside Story with, what is the dude's name? I can't use that here, never mind. With, what is the dude's name? I'm never gonna figure it out. Never gonna figure it out. Can I use it here? Is this considered a dungeon? Nope. Probably meant Crown Tundra? Yeah. Fufa? Fawful! Fawful! There it is. There it is. Figured it out. Good, Dan. Good pull. Good pull to get me there. Good pull to get me there. Crown Tundra is researching fossil Pokemon living there along with the ruined buildings and temples. Bronzong is actually incredibly interesting, because it does have some legends about it that are often not talked about. I'll stand here forever. Oh wait, I've already fought you. No, I haven't. I lied to myself. I lied to myself. I lied to myself. How am I getting ads in different languages? I don't know. Ads are losing their mind on YouTube, I guess. Just finished the new story in Infinity Nikki and possibly cried. Also, Fawful? Yeah, Fawful from, Bowser's Inside Story. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Current food vice is I have an entire cake in my mini fridge that I'm eating without cutting it into pieces. Oh, yeah, just dig your fingers into oh, yeah, that's the way you go. That's the way to do it. There's no hesitation. You don't hesitate. The less you hesitate, the more you enjoy it. You gotta get it, like, really enriched under your nails as well so you have a snack for later, you know? And, that's it. I thought that said acid or something, and I got scared. I got legitimately scared. I might be ever so slightly unhinged now that we're reaching later into the stream. I'm just here. I'm just here. Truth Seeker! Truth Seeker! Oh, now we can send Simon back out. Do you want to show them the drill that'll pierce the heavens, Simon? Of course I do. Yeah, go for it, buddy. Of course I do. Giga drill! Break! Spanish and some Asian language I'm not good enough at distinguishing. Those are vastly different. Sorry, but imagine a transforming scene in early Wookiee 2000s. What? Main character Wookiee gets scared because he's flirting with a girl Wookiee and he hears a whistle. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to go. I trusted you. I trusted you, and I'm happy I trusted you because that would be. That could be a funny turnaround. What about some stuff going bad about devs? Oh. I know nothing. I have known so little. I've done such a terrible job of keeping up with anything as of late. Where are we at now? How to do some stuff. Low Putty need to get a shearing due to the summer heat, and my Weavile was being a little troll with my phone. Oh my god. We're leaving to go fight Skyla. We're gonna go fight Skyla. My mom calls me Nikki, so the ads get you. I could go pick up that item. I don't know what it is, so I don't really care. It's fine. Heal me! What's everyone's favorite sandwich fillings? Like when you say fillings, do you mean like the main food, or do you mean like avocado? Like what are we describing fillings as? And Whistling Wookie's Pizzeria. Cause like today I ate eggs, avocado, salted on garlic bread. That was the only meal I had today. 3 little slices of like this roasted garlic and herb bread that we get. I just, here we go. Hey, Kill 14, more black and white. How you feeling, Clark? I'm doing better. Took medicine before stream today, so you know, I'm vibing right now. How are you doing? Salty and spicy Arba Mystica. Dedicated. Ancient Power, anywho. Actually speak Latin at a basic level. Fun fact, it's almost useless by itself. Yeah, no, there's a reason why it's called a dead language. It's not because it's just not an updated language anymore. Nobody really speaks it. That's why we use it for scientific stuff. Pimento cheese sandwiches. I don't think I've ever had pimento. I don't think so. I just got really excited because I'm pretty sure I'm having sushi tomorrow. I just got reminded of it mentally, and I really am excited for that. I like chicken sandwiches for hot and salami for cold. Ooh, okay. Portuguese being a Latin language also sucks. Really? Can I see Truth Seeker still going? Oh, Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker has been balling. Conversations involves me as wild today. Tried learning French. Tried learning German. Got a German friend. Now we don't talk as often because she got a job. Oh goodness. I think I made an assistance for him who spent more time in Freezington with just Snorunt and Beldum. Snowrunt's. If I had any influence, Snorunt's adorable. It'll eat some ice balls. Learn how to make speaking English way easier. Oh. I want to learn sign language. I wanted to for the longest time. I just genuinely just never. I have so little time because when I do finally have downtime, it's usually spent doing something with the fiance, you know. Just one of those things. Turn to 28, Jesus. You know, where it's like, okay, I finally have downtime. We can plan to do something. Let's go, you know. I mean, typically I just make the time. Less about, oh, I have downtime. Because honestly, for up to me, I would probably never actually have downtime because I'd be constantly working on something. English was easy but can't talk it because it makes me laugh too much. Oh. If you had to live anywhere in the Pokemon world, where would you live? I think I did a whole video on that. I think I chose Paldea. Wherever the bug type gym leader is, please, Katie. Yes, absolutely. Go to a sandwich from any sandwich place like Subway's. Turkey with extra cheese, avocado, onion, mayo, and enough oil and vinegar to be dripping. Jesus Christ, you're basically just prepared to let it drip down, and then you're just gonna slide out of the establishment. Have you heard about Uma Musume? I have. Horse Girl Racing. We got horse ears. They're doing their thing. Knowing Latin means you actually understand what the doctor is saying to you, and you understand French. Learn words roughly, so English is made easier. I should have thought that one out better. Middle of nowhere, sound wave. I'm not risking. What? Try learning sign language, but quickly realized it was a stupid idea because my hands are too crippled. Oh no. Oh no. Galler, Hoenn, or Kalos? Really? Really? Oh, I also made a terrible decision. I'm just not making good decisions today, y'all. I'm suddenly just making absolutely terrible, god-awful, no good, very bad decisions. Ice. Neutral. I mean, you can still take a hit, though. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ow. Happy I didn't switch. I don't like my native language because in Portuguese, skipping the word. Every noun and most adjectives have a gender. It's so inconsistent and random. Really? I would have never. That's new to me. I know so little about other languages these days. That scared me. That scared me. I was learning Japanese for a little while. Duolingo. And then Duolingo decided to make stupid decisions. So, you know, I guess I'm not going back to that. Go to Galar, get started, catch Gullet in the first area, toss starter to the river. Bye-bye. That's a lot of damage, and you should really knock it off. It's a lot of damage. Before you come at me with pitchforks and torches, hear me out. Now, when we look past Ground on Kyogre, Hoenn isn't that bad, and they don't fight as much as you might think. Yeah, every 1,000 years, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Caesar. Oh, hi. Hello, let's melt you. Want to live wherever there's hot weather without being wet. How'd It's like Wario from Mario 64 when he said, ow there. Mario 64 mentioned all Romance languages use gendered words for some reason. To be fair, when was non-binaryism first established? That's pretty much what you have to think about. Because aren't Romance languages also like some of the oldest languages, essentially? French, Spanish. Isn't German technically a Romance language? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know. There we go. Latin is gender too, but they have masculine, female, and neutral, and any word can be suffixed to be any gender. Oh, well, never mind then. Never mind then. I really don't know these things. I just showed how little I know, which is okay. It is what it is. Preferably also not a 7 out of 10 too much water places because I can't swim. Just wear floaties at all time, forehead. Just wear floaties all the time. Just slap them on your body. Reggie Float, baby. Reggie Float. I haven't called somebody forehead in a long time. Galar would live in the Crown Tundra or town with the hot spring and Melanie. Sorry, Melanie. You said Melanie. My brain shut down for a split second. I'm sorry. Hot spring location sounds nice. It does. It does, doesn't it? Ow. You know what? Fine. You want to send a king at me? We'll send royalty back at you. Spanish, French, Italian, anything else derived from Latin. Oh, well, there we go. Germanic and Romance languages are both descended from Proto-Indo-European, but they are like cousins that don't see each other very often. My brain today. Hot spring in the cold is a dream. Unfortunately, they say in the game you can't swim in it, but what are they going to do about it? I've yet to go to a hot spring. I would really love to one day. Pokesoda lives in Libyo City in an apartment where he's not out in the field doing research, and Minda sometimes lives at that apartment when she's not at the magma hideout. Minda? Couchina? Oh. But bra is a female? Is that, sorry, a male word? That's... It's because men want to hold breasts? Is that the joke? Is that like, not to be crude, even though I've said some stuff earlier. It really wasn't that crude. I said penis whistling. It's not like I said It's not like I said a different word. I used to correct it now. Either way, why is that it? Is that the joke? Is that essentially the joke or something like that? Because a lot of languages do have jokes as a part of what they, like, their structure. Like, is that it? Is that why? Men are attracted to it? I don't know. So what's in the Pokemon world the not swimming issue could be solved with the right Pokemon? Oh, absolutely. I think a great question that I could never truly make a video about, but it's fun to talk about anyway. Is if you had a full team of Pokemon at your disposal, what would you be willing to do that you would otherwise not be willing to do? I do not want to skydive. I don't. But you give me a full team of Pokemon, a Pokemon that can fly, absolutely I would go skydiving. I would not be afraid anymore. I'd be willing to trust my Pokemon. You are getting very scary. You are getting very, very, very scary. And I ask that you stop. I ask that you stop. How was I faster than you? What are you doing? Lower priority move? Has Sinnoh's geography changed since Legend Arceus? Are there hot springs in Platinum? I'm sure its geography has changed, but you can tell what cities would be. Some people have looked at that and done it. Ho and I would live in Lava Ridge or Moss Deep. I don't know if I'd live in Lava Ridge with my asthma. I'd be like Wally, just dying left, right, and center. Like, which is a silly thing. Oh yeah, OSHA would shut down Skyla. That's where the OSHA video idea came from when I was in this gym. I started working on that video and then I got bored really, really fast. So that's gonna be on the back burner. That's gonna be a video I probably won't touch for like months. Teleportation and swimming. I was an organization called Team Storm and it's absolutely wipe out the other teams from the face of the earth. Well, okay, let's assume you don't need to do that. Aerodactyl couldn't do tax evasion this time. This time! I don't have that much water left. Brain is stuck on just swimming activities when trying to answer your question. That's fine. That's okay. If that's your go-to, that's your go-to. Typically, you'd imagine that you'd feel safer, so you'd be willing to do that sort of stuff, do a lot of stuff that you normally wouldn't. That was the whole question. So, what move are you gonna use? You live underneath a volcano if you move to Lava Ridge Town. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Team Sky. Wouldn't be allowed to have lava in her gym? Yeah. Yep. I could. It would benefit everybody. Let me just commit genocide. Genocide is genocide. We're justified. Wow. Crazy. Anywho, Magical Leaf doesn't get affected by that. Double Kick does. Face my feet. Face my feet. My team would primarily use water, ground, flying, electric, rock, and ice types. A third of the typings. Which, you know what? Yeah, this will be it. What was? I think dark, poison, flying was Team Rocket. Dark, poison, flying, normal. MF from the Pokemon world could stand next to boiling lava. Stand by the idea of gyms being OSHA exempt as a method of Darwinism for over-enthusiastic children. Yeah, screw the children. Let them perish in the gyms. Let them learn their lessons early on or not at all. Anywho. Oh, God. There was a joke Mew recently said, too. That was just like... no, I think it was just a meme being sent. Where it was just talking about... The fact that I talk about fighting children so much. Went tubing today and then our boat broke down. So we just fished for a while and then got towed. Now I'm sunburned. Sorry about the sunburn. Oh my goodness. Sunburning. But like, you made the best of a rough situation. How are clothes surviving? Don't worry about it. And don't worry about your lungs either. Standing next to lava totally wouldn't end up causing you to basically have your lungs incinerated to a crisp. If you had the choice, which evil team would you join? Not including Team Skull, Yell, Star, the Alien Foundation, or Macrocosmos. Do I just... do I... So my options are Team Rocket, Magma Aqua, Plasma. Sorry, I skipped Galactic. Or Flare. Well, if I join Flare, I feel like that'd be really, really bad. That'd be a pretty bad insinuation. Nah, if I'm gonna be evil, I'm going all the way. Send me on to Giovanni. I will be his number one. I will be his right hand. Ow. I will be his right hand man. I will be as evil as it gets. No, okay, that's a little too far. That's a little too far. That's a little too far. No, I'm gonna be like Lance. I'm gonna nuke an entire city. If I was on Team Rocket, screw it. Screw it. Just throw me at it. Let me be as evil as possible. Otherwise, I would join Team. I'd legitimately join Aether Foundation. I mean, they weren't really evil. And just like. Anywho, level 35 is our cap. Do the Ocean One considering supernatural abilities of humans of Pokemon World? That's nah. I'm gonna take regular humans and throw them into terrible situations. It's funnier that way. Let me also. Everyone goes to 35. Or Dragon Tail. I mean, Dragon Rage was doing way more than I expected it to. I gotta catch up here. Pokemon were real, then I just constantly go off flying. I love anything even remotely like the flying sensation. It's why the easiest way to get me excited to pick me up. Oh, what? Oh, is to just literally pick you up. Oh, I see what you're saying. I have made the, not the joke actually. Let me backtrack ever so slightly. The lady is, oh, never mind. It was always at first nervous about the idea of me picking her up physically, and then once she realized how easy it was for me to just lift her up. There have been days where, or has been a day. No, there's been days where she'll like grab me and then she'll just drop her weight, and I'm like, huh? Or I literally grabbed her and lifted her up so she could reach the top shelf. She is like an inch shorter than me, by the way, like just an inch shorter than me. You know what the team I would join is Team Galactic because Cyrus is competent. Yeah. He was pretty incredibly competent. Which Game Freak would do some of these things? One, new Ranger game. Yeah. They were antagonistic though? I assume you mean with Aether, which yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. Anyway, Paycheck has to go up front. We know how this works. I bit my tongue. Ow. Colosby, I just like this. I did a Team Rocket Grunt cosplay for my first ever convention. Nice! I think I did too, actually. Nope, no, I didn't. I didn't go at all. I'm gonna wear my professor's lab coat to the convention tomorrow. I was getting ever so slightly like conscious about it because there was somebody who sat in front of me when I was with my buddy that I'm going with tomorrow to do this. Who's like, yeah, at least I'm not like the, you know, people who just throw on a lab coat and say that they're a professor from Pokemon. And that, like, I got ever so slightly conscious about that. And then now I'm just sitting here going, why do I care? No, that's my thing. That's my thing. Shut up. I'm not going to let that weird me out. Evil as it gets is Flare. Rocket is just the Mafia. Oh, no. Team Flare... Team Flare was just gonna commit genocide to everybody who didn't have money. Meanwhile, Team Rocket was like enslavement and everything. When you look at all the lore of Team Rocket, they were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. OSHA 1 can be done considering the abilities and why this OSHA violation isn't for Pokemon 1. This one is still dangerous. I'll figure it out at some point. I was interested, then I lost interest, and then I'll figure it out at some point. Wait, what's going on? Are you enduring, or what's happening here? Oh yeah, how many full teams can you make with no type overlap, and which gen has the strongest options? For example, the first possible cancel one is Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Raticate, Raichu, and Sandslash. Part of me likes that. The hard part is that no one's gonna watch that on my channel. Or no one's gonna watch that on my channel. It'd be an interesting stream, potentially. My boyfriend tried picking me up once and dropped me head first as it tried since. I'm sorry. That hurts the confidence, I'm sure. You're cosplaying Mirror. F them. There we go. There we go. Wish they would do a game set entirely or almost entirely in Ultra Space. That's your ace? That's your ace? Okay. If Legends of Alola ever happens, we're gonna see Solgaleo and Lunala beat the ever-loving piss out of the Tapus and then drop off all their babies. So can I convince you to stay on later? Oh, what do you mean? Maybe? I don't know. I want to get the next video done. And I don't know if I'm going to actually get it done for this weekend already. What Team Flare would have done would have killed all of humanity and Pokemon. Yeah, but what do you consider? Okay, this comes down to personal preference. Do you believe that death is more cruel than slavery, which is literally what Giovanni would have done to humanity and Pokemon? I would rather literally die than be made into a slave, because I would fight back until I would die. Like, that is how that functions. From a purely game standpoint, Rocket is the Mafia. They're the Yakuza. They're the Yakuza. But, like, not modern Yakuza, which can do good thing. I don't know. I shouldn't talk if I don't know for sure. I just fell asleep. Apparently just expensive melatonin for me, which I don't need as a narcoleptic. Yeah. All three of my partners can pick me up. Keep in mind I'm 6'2". Gosh! Thump! But you can see the curvature of the earth when they pick you up with that type of height. Gotcha. I got told to gotcha. That makes okay, they're not in the room with me. I'm okay. Tech and Galactic want to do the same, not just humanity, even aliens. No, Galactic wanted to create a new universe. Cyrus wasn't planning on hurting anybody. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna make a new universe, and then if you go into it, you go into it. You don't. C'est la vie. You know, I'm gonna go do my thing. It's fine. A universe without spirit. No, Galactic wouldn't have killed it with a race. No one would feel like to know anything. Am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Also, Charon's gonna try and fight us on Route 7. We could go. Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. I already did that way earlier. There we go. Charis one of the few villains who succeeded in his plans. Giovanni from the Rainbow Rocket universe succeeded. Anybody that he pulled from their universes on their teams succeeded. If it weren't for Celebi, Team Rocket in Generation 2 would have succeeded in bringing back Giovanni. In Generation 3, they, specifically in Oris, would have succeeded if they didn't realize what they were doing was actually bad, and they would have had to kill everything and everyone. Generation 4, they succeeded. Generation 5 nearly succeeded. Pretty freaking close. Generation 6... here or there, technically, either Foundation. I mean, Lucamine opened up the wormhole and everything, so you say that as you will. Sorry, no, that's Flare. I always mix up 6 and 7 because I played 7 before 6. Flare almost succeeded. Lucamine succeeded. Generation 8 succeeded. The problem is that they didn't, Rose did not account for Leon not being able to defeat Eternamax. Generation 9 technically succeeded, but we had to stop the post effect of it being succeeded. There we go. Oh! 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 Breaking through that mentally was a lot, actually. Should not have been that hard. Supposed to be Japanese, but Giovanni doesn't sound like the most Italian name ever. Yeah, it does. I'm going to put on a little spray. I got to catch up with chat. Funniest thing is they're all shorter than 5'5", and 2 of them are almost 5 flat. You know what the... My goodness. My goodness. You got a lot of little... Are you a Salazzle with all the little... running around? So the... What is it? Interesting thing about it is they're closer to the ground. Higher center... Or lower center of gravity, which means that it is easier to lift somebody who is taller than you above. That's why it does not take a lot for me to lift people. It just means that I have to balance them. Because I've lifted somebody who's over 6 feet tall and weighs a decent amount more than me. And I've been able to lift him. Right. It just is what it is. Right. Stuck at just 5 feet. I'm 5'5" and a half. You know, I am not a tall boy. I am not a tall boy at all. I'm strong, but I am not a tall boy. Oh, yay, we're at Swiss Mountain. Last time we were here, you bopped us. Hey there, Herc. How you doing? What are we talking about? It's been all over the place today. Hi, dude. But, we were talking about who succeeded in their evil plans in Pokemon. So now the weirdly resilient skull. Ah, yes. The Kratos of real life. At least in thickness of skull, not in the intelligence. This is neutral. Fire is the only thing that's effective, but I think you can handle this. I hope. Alright, never mind. We're switching out. Same as cousin and sister. What do you mean the aftermath? All Penny wanted to do was save Team Star from being expelled. The original professor succeeded in throwing a bunch of the future and past Paradox Pokemon into our world. We just had to stop them from getting out of the crater. 5'5" and a half as well, Twin. Ah! The idea of me being a Salazzle caught me so off guard in the best way. If you're the tallest one of all your partners, and you have multiple partners, and the rest of them are shorter than you, you are a Salazzle and the rest of them are Salandit. It's as simple as that. I don't make the rules. I don't enforce them either. I'm just an idiot who knows how to talk a lot. I guess I would join Team Rocket out of locational convenience as a person in the Chicagoland area. Ah, yes, I shall be the Mafia. Referee, baby. I swear I've fallen from the stairs so many times and hit my head somewhere every week. Goodness. Just used to lift me all the time when we were kids, despite it being literally a twig and me being at the time chubby. I didn't get lifted very much, but I've always lifted people that are taller or bigger than me. It's just never... It's just... People used to, not so much anymore, but people used to look at me and be like, there's no way. Like, they used to make sure, like, oh, don't hurt yourself. And I'm like, whoop, lift up a heavy thing. And they're like, what, how? And I go, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now people look at me and are like, oh, you're built like a D&D dwarf. You've got it going. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I will happily take that compliment. Call me Senshi because I am deliciousing all over this dungeon. I'm never saying that again, please. If I ever start that sentence ever again, yeah, the sniper has permission to release. The sniper has permission. If I ever say anything like that ever again. Hello, Venomoth. Hello. Hello. Lived in Taiwan for a while, and I hit my head so often on door frames. Oh no! Please never say that again. You know what? I will try to abide by that. I will try to abide by that. Sunkern. So we get Salandit. I once did a fire type only challenge one for Pokemon Shield. I was wanting to get Salandit for my team, so I was looking through dents, and I found a shiny one, and it was Male. Of course. Just get it away from Salazzle. Make sure it has plenty of nutritious food, and it'll evolve. Team as boss of Team Storm would be Weavile. Okay, Toxapex, Garchomp, Garganacl, Blaze, gonna evolve. Shame that Shiftry is not on there, considering it can literally create a hurricane. It lives in the tropics and summons cold winds. But solid. Anytime someone says don't worry about it, I can only imagine Gigic saying don't worry about it in his Fade video. I've never watched Gigic. Now someone needs to clip it. So Salazzle, does it count when I dated a guy 19 inches taller than me? 1.5 feet. I dated somebody who was... God, that's such a difference. My God, wait, 19 inches? They're almost 7 feet tall. Jesus Christ. What'd you have to do? Get your climbing gear together to give them a smooch? Lordy Lou. Hold on, babe. I'd love to give you a kiss. Dunk. Kunk. 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 All right, I gotta make my way down. Let me go ahead and belay down. Lordy God. You're like crotch height. Honey. I would apologize. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. I'm laughing. I don't deserve to say I'm sorry. I don't get to say I'm sorry for that. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. My dream weird rich person quirk would be being carried on a litter thing. See, I'm only thinking about Kronk and Yzma, and I've told the lady that I'm going to be a silver fox and still be when I'm older, so that way I'm going to carry her around. All I want. All I want. Alder 100% hurt his legs like hell after that jump. Don't do the superhero landing, Alder! You're going to break your knees, you old man! 5, 5, 6, 10. That's still a pretty big difference. That's a massive difference. I forgot a flying type. Hold up, I gotta rethink this. I gotta think this one back through. Run it back, run it back. Really funny because I'm a literal twig, so my GF was so skeptical of me being able to pick her up. She's a little chubby, little goddess. Oh, I love leverage on my side and also very strong legs. Needless to say, I can. There you go. And there you go. My lady is a softer lady. I think it's the first time I've said that. I feel like people probably could have guessed that, considering that, like, I've said the fairy fountain from Breath of the Wild, Ice Lady in Galar, Katie in Paldea have all been like my type for the most part. So it's like I feel like most people have been like, oh, okay, we know. I feel like we could figure it out. So I'm at one of my younger but much taller sister wore heels, just rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, when she wears heels, she's like, I'm taller than you. I'm like, yeah, you are. Know that Eviolite works on male Salandit? That is weird. That is interesting, actually. I did not know that. I did not. I feel like one of the biggest factors ultimately for what team I join is... Hold on, I'm going to switch out so we can get an encounter here. What Pokemon they let me have? Like, I'm not rocketing if I have to use a Zubat. I hate rocketing out there. Pitch check bringing the taxes to everybody. Taxes time. I got it now. Just replace Garchomp with Gliscor. Oh, you could. Oh, sure. What's this going to be? I would have screamed if it was Rayquaza again. I would have screamed. Ooh! There goes my throat. There goes my throat. What's this? What's going on here? Army of the Pope. We need names! We need names! Milo and Professor Neroli are your type. Milo from Galar, right? Fair, fair. I can respect that. Professor Neroli. Okay, respectable. Respectable. Society makes rounder women feel ugly because they're honestly so gorgeous. Stupid society. Agreed. Agreed. Colress? Calling a Colress. Start with Colress. Bill Nye Roger. I feel like there was something I was going to say and I completely... Chuck Testa. Oh my god. I got it in one. Colress it is. Colress it is. I've never had an L-Gym on the team. Cerebral Pokemon. Wait, you said Nicole? Wait, what? Nicole Main Rocket? Wait, that was, wait, what? I'm gonna have to give you priority on the next one because I didn't even realize that was the thing. That was your suggestion. I thought you were. I saw Main Rocket. What is Nicole Main Rocket? What is that? What is that even a reference to? It's Matt Mercer's Pokemon. This is not a reference. We're gonna go with Colress. I'll take yours. I'll put yours at the top the next time. I just had my male sound and beat Oleana Salazzle, proving he wasn't a simp. Oleana, okay, it's Alien to Rocket. Nicole mentioned Rocket. Oh. That's all. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. There are two different thoughts that were gonna go through my head, and I completely forgot both of them. Both of them. I'm gonna use a thingamajig. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start with Oleana. Oleana has a great story from like being incredibly intelligent, but then you don't like. I think she was a recluse before Rose found her, and then she didn't have the glasses anymore. She looked great with the glasses. She looked great with the glasses. She was like go look up Oleana when she was like a little nerd recluse. Legitimately. Fun fact, I named the droid in Star Wars technically fanfiction story I was writing after my grandpa's boat. Oh, too bad ads are extra frequent. That's weird. If I've gotta set ads to happen less often next time, I might have to do that. If I have to do that, I might have to because I don't know why, because it's not the first time. I feel like it's been a common comment to today. Hiker music. The other comment I was going to say is that while I am a straight man, the lady and I have had conversations about like celebrities and everything like that, and I cannot have an attachment to those that I do not know, and I cannot be attracted to the people that I do not know. Right? Like, I have to know somebody on a very personal level in order to even begin having an attraction or admiration for them, right? So, like, I've never, like, crushes from celebrities or anything like that just don't really exist. Same thing goes for, like, as many people have, like, cartoons, anime, whatever, you name it. But, while she's like, I would leave you for Jason Momoa. And this is a conversation I've had many times. In terms of type, if I wasn't a man, Terry Crews. Terry Crews. I'm not gonna deny it. Terry Crews. Please. But that's like his personality is fantastic. His personality is fantastic. And you know, he could skip me like a pebble across the water. Lordy Lou. Should a move be deleted with slash? Who's trying to learn slash? Truth Seeker? Why? Why? Uh-oh. Keep all moves. We're good. Give him one slash. It's been so fast. I keep thinking about how much I love Mercer's character in Horizon because he's more competent than the other main bad guy. I have not watched Horizons. I did not realize Matt Mercer was in there. This is the stance. Out here playing Hit also. I thought I could run past. I'm gonna give YouTube money. I just use HUDed YouTube, totally premium and no ads. It's been a while since someone put accidents. By accidents can happen. Pulls axe out of back pocket. Same color, same. Terry Crews is great. Terry Crews is great. There's nothing else to it. He's a fantastic human being. Pokemon Monster. Black Whites. Hello there. Hello there. I could Dragon Rage. Or 100% getting my YouTube premium back this weekend. Nice. Nice. We're gonna send out. I've somehow cried every time I saw Ash die, despite knowing full well he would get revived. That's okay. Dude, I'm an emotional individual. I cry at a lot of things. I cry more often in a positive emotion when I'm really, really happy, than in a sad way. What was the last time I actually cried? That's a lot of damage. Oh no, I can't escape. Whatever will I do? I'm not faster than you, which is another problem. Oh well, you'll be okay, I'm sure. I can't remember the last time I cried, but I'm sure it was recent. I'll be real. I'm pretty sure it was super recent. I know you're faster, but I can't risk it. Who's your favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? Volcarona. Volcarona, probably. Probably Volcarona. They're pretty dope. So I just suspect that you setting your ad frequency means nothing anymore. Like a loading progress bar being there just to reassure you it's doing something. I wonder if that's the case. Because it should be, like, it's supposed to be, you're supposed to be maybe getting an ad. Maybe 4 times, right? Within an hour. But even then, it's like, oh, we probably won't share an ad. Because YouTube, what it typically does, it's like, you have 4 or 5 opportunities to see an ad. A person might get 2, right? It's really, real. You have Technician, but it's not, I mean, Furious Wipes, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Excuse me. My brain just shut down completely. James and Jesse. No problem. I don't cry often, so why am I crying knowing something's revival? I don't know. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's something deep within your psyche that you don't know, or maybe you just cry at that sort of thing. Who knows? The music, the moments, it happens. It's a thing. Toby died due to and Ash cried for him. Well, what? I think they own any lands they walk on. When they released Black White, I was sad because in my mind I had thought out a long-term plan for them. They should keep releasing colors and gems instead. Then their final game would be Rainbow. Ooh, which would have had all Pokemon the best graphics, and then 5 years later they released Black White, which would basically be the same game. The graphics of Gen 1 as an homage. Interesting. Interesting. I never really thought all that much into it. I think I genuinely didn't. There was no thought. I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I think their next, the Generation 10 rumors, which I usually don't follow, because I just don't care about leaks or rumors whatsoever. There's a reason I don't cover them on the channel, so I just kind of avoid them. It is supposed to be something vastly different from the normal naming styles of it. You don't know about Pokemon 4, the movie? Oh, I do. I've covered it in the Iceberg extensively. I have an interesting habit of taking a more childish series like Pokemon or Star Wars and flesh things out like lore, language, geography, cuisine, adding much more depth to the world building. I'm not allowed to say anything. I mean, the whole channel, my whole channel, the whole purpose of it is me doing pretty much well, not fleshing it out necessarily, but trying to find the science and everything behind it also. That's fine. That's the fun of life. That is the fun of existence. You get to take something and delve deep into it, find out, you know, things about our real world, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Pokemon Winds and Waves are the names according to speculation. They aren't rumors. Game Freak themselves said it would be set on Greece. There's been no official statement of it. They said archipelago. Greece came from the leakers. That one I think you might be right on. I'm pretty sure. Island hopping is the thing. That sounds familiar. That sounds about right. What else do you have? Pokemon isn't childish and made to forcefully pander to babies. Ah, yes. Let's teach babies about genocide. Oh, that's what you have. It was official. It was a reunion that was leaked. I hear the word leak, and immediately my brain goes, okay. I would be real. I'll be real. I hear the word leak, and my brain just white noise. White noise. Because everyone was so ready for Legends Celebi, and everyone was so ready for Legends Kalos, and I was just like, shut up. And then everyone was wrong. For so long, like, it's leaked, it's gonna be real. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, it's okay. It's okay, go back to your padded room. Go back to your padded room. There's a reason I don't look at leaks. It's just, let's see. I just think it's weird because outside of you and a few other YouTubers, I haven't seen anyone that likes adding and finding depth to pre-existing series. Let's see. If you want some recommendations, Peachupedia, Professor Carey. Of course, I shouldn't have to recommend, you know, Lorekeeper Toby. Xeric, the 31st, The Amazed Dragon. Me just going down the list of people that I've been talking to, regarding a bunch of other stuff, and just, you know, whatchamacallit. Switch Pokemon, Octillery. Let's see here. Legends Kalos happened. Stop screaming like names. What? Anywho. It was a leaked conversation between TPC and an anime team. They asked them not to make an anime-only location or the way there, an island, because that would be too similar to Gen 10. Oh, well, there we go. Well, there we go. Interesting. Ow, my fucking goodness. So many things can just do a genocide at any time in the Pokemon world. Oh, absolutely. Oh, without a doubt. Remember, humans are at the bottom of the food chain. As per the lore of, oh my goodness, what? I'm working because boo, aka work, but I do ask that you throw in the name Spinach for the next Pokemon. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me just.
Nope, that's not the right one.
Ooh, man, 11, thank you for donating $4.99 to the channel. Dingus. I'll throw Spinach. Oh, you know what? I can't deny. People, keep me honest. Keep me honest. Help me remember. Let's see here. That was the right one. Go back.
You're talking about this one? This is what you want? Dingus? there it is.
86,000 seconds? Just hide them from the channel completely. Coco used the move? That's also true. Now consider Pokemon humans would immediately go to the top of the food chain in the real world, even the kids. Coco was an interesting one. The boy truly is a child. Go sit down in your corner, drink your juice box. Actually, I kind of want a juice box right now. Don't drink the juice box. Krill sounded like Alistair from Hasbin there. That's the point. Yucky comment. Thanks, moderators. Feel like if that was you. Nope, that was the moderators. I knew I didn't have to say anything. I knew I didn't have to say anything. People want to act like a fool. They get treated like a fool. It's as simple as that. It's why, okay, real talk, it's kind of why I'm not active in my own Discord, is because I don't need to be, oh my god, what was that? It's because I don't need to be active in my own Discord because people know how to act. Originally, I was a lot more afraid. It was acrobatics, okay. Originally, I was a lot more afraid and I was more active in the Discord just to make sure, you know, stupid things didn't happen and so on and so forth. But, like, God, once I knew that the Discord was good to go, I've just slowly backed up. Also, because I'm just busy as I'll get out. Let's send in Simon. I know you're ground flying type, but, what? Oh, God, I'm scared. I shouldn't be asking that sort of question. Harshly foul. Hit him with the horn drill. You got it. I really thought it would work. Also, is that I can use the move Break Break. I can't use it well, but I can use it. I can use it. Don't you worry. I absolutely can. Send in the Truth Seeker. Wait. I don't know what your moves are, and it ever so slightly scares me. Acrobatics is the only one we know about. There we go. There we go. I'm curious. Never mind. Okay. Ash could use Brick Break. Okay, you need to stop doing that much damage to me. You just need to stop doing that much damage to me. It's a bit much. Stay paralyzed, stay paralyzed, stay paralyzed. Okay, that's fine too. Don't die. You're okay. Hi, buddy. Hi, Jaeger. Hi, what are you doing? What's up? What's happening? It's not time. The workday isn't over yet. No, the workday's not over yet. Hi, Odie. All right, you're gonna help me here. Odie, what do you think we should do? What do you think we should do? I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest with you. I've been doing this for a while, but if you think that's the right idea, we can do it. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right, if you say so. If you say so. See, I feel like we could have gotten it better. We could have been a little bit better. But that's okay. You know what? You're learning. That's the whole part of the process. You know what I mean? It's a whole part of the process. Not a Gliscor doing most damage to Truth Seeker. I'm about to use the move Rest. It's like the Patrick meme immediately. All right, you gotta situate yourself a little bit better when you're sitting on me. Were you licking your paws? Your paws they feel wet. I sleep well if you do use rest. EP. EP. How long is 86,000 seconds? I'm really curious now. I'm actually genuinely curious. That's a little excessive right there. That's a little too much healing, but you know what? We're here for it. We're here for it to make sure our babies are nice and safe. A day? 24 hours? Literally a day? Okay. Can I just... There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take it the extra step. I'm gonna be that. I'll take it the extra step. It's okay. It's okay. You have been promoted to vanished. Goodbye. They annoyed me twice. They annoyed me twice. I don't have the capacity to care. I had a feeling it was coming too. I was like, that's a lot of, you know, little smileys with the hearts and everything. That's a lot. Ah, potato. Oh, I'm sorry. Nicole Gracia, thank you for donating $1.99 to the channel. Potatoes rents. Odie, you made money. You made money. Don't show your titties. Stop it.
Stop it. You're not that kind of streamer. You're not that kind of streamer. Oh, you could be. We could get you a pool and everyone would love you. You're not that kind of streamer. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you don't want that? Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. If you don't want that, that's fine. I understand. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Is that your starter?
Sure, we'll say that. So you just said that. I remembered how many seconds a day has. I remember most random stuff. A bunch of people are mad at Loxton for his news video because he mentioned Native American people exist. How dare you accuse this country of attempting to wipe out people they have admitted to? Really? Really? People are mad about that? It's okay. I think I got flack for making a people not vaccinating their children joke. And I was just like, actually no, more about anti-vaxxers specifically. I think that was more specifically what it was, because there's a strong difference. There's a strong difference, and I'm not afraid to say that stuff out loud. You know what? Yeah, we'll Dragon Rage again. It'll be fine. I wake up from a nap, and he is only making fun of Krill, but also not only making fun of Krill, but also making fun of the community. So that's where I draw the line. Facts. Facts. I like how big it's like, wake up super. Just immediately. Oh, that's the funny part. Big gets hit with the wake up super. Okay, you're protecting yourself. That's funny. That's funny. It was a short nap. Sad I missed you bringing down the paint on that whack troll. I had a feeling it was happening. That's still the funniest thing to me, but it is what it is. They'll be forgotten after today. That's actually really... Nah. I was gonna say that's really mean to say, but it's really not. Hello, Infinape! I am Potemkin, and he jumped. Krill knows you don't jump around him! Don't jump around Potemkin! Biggins is the I sleep, wake up meme. A puppy pull stream would be amazing. Oh no, Nicole, you're behind again! Maybe one day I'll figure out how I would do that. Apparently I could stream from my phone off of Wi-Fi, and you guys were perfectly fine with that cooking stream. So maybe I can figure something out that would be stupid and fun and silly. Biggins waking up just activated erasure card. Gone. Just pulled a Beerus while asleep. Odie cam. I wanted to do a camera if it was funded a long time ago, and it just was never funded. It would be pointed way over there at the bed, because that's where she is the entire time I stream, and she sleep. That's it. She just sleep. Oh, we literally, we only have hypers. Oh, we don't have hypers. We have hyper. Uh-oh. You know what? What is our cap? I know we're reaching the end of stream soon, but what is our cap here? 39 is the cap. Switch. Paycheck can come back up. If acted my trap card. With this, I wake up and get extra turn. With this, and get an extra turn. And with this, I erase you. Breaking the rules, Yugi. I was so sad that goal wasn't achieved then. It's okay. It's okay. There would have been, I'd have had to figure a couple of other things out. Also, now that the room has been moved around. Oh crap, am I supposed to? No, I'm good. We're good. Even if that conversation happened, the translations are always going to be shaky. Huh? Do it with a different voice, more fun that way. I don't even know what voice. I already did it. My brain is gone. My brain is gone. Let's walk away. Hello, hello, Cedric. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hello. I can get an encounter here, but first and foremost, we need to heal. We need to heal and buy some potions and live our life. Maybe go eat some spaghetti. Oh crap! What are we eating for dinner? Oh, Yugi's, of course. I was doing the deeper voice, but I'm also a little rougher because my throat is already struggling with my normal voice because of being sick. many of these do I have? Plenty. Let's go with some hypers first. Oh my goodness. Let's go with plenty of those. Plenty of those. Shut up. Tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger and was disappointed how boring it was compared to the show. That's pretty fair. Yes, I need to have the risk of losing my soul for something to be interesting. No, I don't blame you. I mean, how could you not want giant holographic, you know, monsters punching things? That'd be dope. How many of those can I buy? I'll buy 4 right now. I made a mixture because I'm tired of people. Oh gosh, I find it fun now, but the show really misrepresents the vibe. Oh, they way over. They make it crazy, and I love it. I love it for how stupid and crazy it is. Senpai was pulling. No! No! I was making pulled pork that day. Shut up. Shut up. A little over 2 minutes delay now. YouTube hates me. I don't know if it keeps happening. I swear if I keep trying to skip to current and then later discover some significant delay again. It's okay. We got you. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. Shows that are considered kid shows, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade and stuff, somehow have the wackiest scaling. Yeah, yes, Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. You're saying dick by accident. Let's see. Let's put Atlas out front because you're our catching mon. We are. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Ludicolo! My throat is definitely giving up. It's scratchy. It's scratchy. We need names! We need names. I have no water left either. This is my life. Uh-oh! Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Posted blanket progress on Discord. Ooh, that's... I don't know the scaling of that. That looks like 1.5 by 1.5 roughly. That's good progress. That also looks nice. Mirror B. Starting with Mirror B. Is it dancing? Dancing. Mirror B. Ah, dang. Gertz would be next. What was the OD Cam goal amount? I think that was back when it was like 100 members total for the month was the goal. I think. I don't have any goals for this month. I'm not setting any because Gert. He likes Gert. Vote number 5. Because I have yet to fulfill even half of the promises that I had from what's basically going to be like 2 months from now, almost. I haven't got the tattoo. I haven't completed this Nuzlocke. I haven't done Pokemon Run and Bun. Like, I'm really struggling out here. Gert. Yu-Gi-Oh has a dueling lawyer who canonically put someone in prison for 5 years for unruly dueling. I remember you telling me that lore. It's been like 3 months since you told me that lore almost. It's been duck without any censorship. I go here first. Or not. Biceps, my good sir. I am tired. I am tired. Even though I could just lift my arm really easily. About 1.5 foot. Yes, I got it. I got it. Single piece of Mirror B fan art was my pansexual awakening. Everyone has their awakening. Everyone has their awakening. I'm pretty sure I've said this a number of times, but my pretty I'm thinking. I think the moment I realized I liked women was probably Lady from Devil May Cry. Oh look, it's a child. Oh look, it's a child. heartbreak. I'm sorry. Pretty sure. And that likely has influenced me to this day to like short hair. Another Jirachi? How many? What? Is this just a common Pokemon and no one's telling me where it is? Like, what the heck's going on here? That's probably also why I called the lady all the time. You know what I mean? Water Button's gonna be so awesome. Water Button will maybe get to the first time on attempt 78. It's... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. We need more baby Pokemon. I am still upset that Paris... And we were robbed of Paris and Tangela baby Pokemon, which would explain how they actually work. Tangela just grows it out of its head like hair. And then Para just didn't have mushrooms on its back. It grew out of a mushroom first. Paycheck to come back in. And that was amazing, and I liked it, and it was fantastic. It made me happy as a human being. Genuinely. Slash. And the only reason I even know about them is because of the Space World 97 demo for Pokemon Heart Gold. That's a bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. Also, why didn't I just send in Virizion? The universe just tried to collapse. Vandred was an anime that made me realize I could like the women as well. Biggins and I have similar tastes, so I'm curious now. There's a lot. There's a lot of things pointing at me right now. There's a lot of things pointing at me right now. Wow. It's getting filet. Y'all can keep the main Pokemon. I want more second or third stages for incomplete mons. I feel that too. Predicted Paycheck doing a filet. There's some huge Pokemon that cannot possibly hatch from an egg like that. Come on. Onix? Turtonator? There are Pokemon that have been shown as being smaller when they, like, are first born. I forget which one. Like, Nido Queen and Nido King. Also, it's really interesting because, like, it's implied Horsey can have babies, but then Seadra can have Seadra babies also. It's wild. It's very interesting. I want a Parasect stuck with a depressing 405 BSC. No baby para allowed. I cannot sneak past you. Actually, I challenge you to rest. No, can do. I've got a video I really want to get done, and that needs to get done because I'm basically not working tomorrow afternoon because I go to a convention. We need a regional Paris from somewhere where the mushroom doesn't grow. I have pitched the idea of a Morello, basically, version of it, and that's it. You know, a positive version. Eggs are basically 0 stage. Yes. Oh, look at you. Because eggs, a lot of the time, don't actually hatch. They evolve into the Pokemon. Vandred was a very progressive series, but it was about men and women being from different planets and then getting robots and spaceships that can combine. I see where that's going. Fan-made region of Sage. There it is. What kind of bug is Paris exactly? It's... Oh, God. I don't really know. I forgot. I don't really know. So maybe the evolution is not Bug Grass, but something else instead. Sage has it as Bug Fairy as a solid option. As a pretty solid option. Then that way it's not dying or being completely taken over. Okay, that's another first stage. Do I want to finish this gym? The lady's probably going to call me pretty quickly after stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Can't change bug because it's just bug. It's just a bug! Gotta go, Crow. Have a good one. Secret 14, thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. Visually cicada, but conceptually based on those zombie ants. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, caterpillar fungus. Caterpillar fungus. Speaking of different size Pokemon, I just recently watched an episode of where the Ditto girl had a Ditto that turned into mini versions of what it copied. That's actually kind of adorable. I keep checking because I keep getting afraid. 39's our cap. We need to make a regional para. We need to know what it's based off of. The fungus infection is already obvious. Okay, Mini Onyx was super cute. It was adorable. I remember that now. I see what you're talking about. I think I've used that in one video. Just because I could. Oh, cat gets the fish. I didn't do that. That was all Paycheck. Paycheck wanted to eat. Paycheck is ready for food. Oh yeah, go ahead, heal yourself. That just means there's more food. Cicadas have a cocoon state? No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They just shed. I could be wrong, but I believe that's the case. I believe that's the case. Slash time! That's not a meal, but you gotta cut it up anyway. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. And a mini Arbok. I don't think I saw the mini Arbok. Now I kind of want to. Now I kind of want to look at it. It's just Nips. Okay, there we go. Want the Snowmass Snorlax to appear for one singular episode in Pokemon? I'd be down for that. I'd be down. That would be fun. I still remember when it popped up in that one Pokemon fan game. And it was fun to see there. Pure ice type Snorlax. I made a mistake. I'm a little stupid. Let's not make that mistake again. One, go. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, now I don't feel so stupid. What did I miss today? Just got back from work. The whole stream, but it's okay. We didn't lose the run. We're gonna... Oh, wait. We still have, like, a few more battles. You know what? I'll finish this gym. I'll finish this gym first, and then we'll call it for the day. Let's do that. I feel like... I'd feel weird if I didn't. But hi, Okura. How you doing? Just make it bug steel that covers itself in pieces of metal that uses to cut off the mushroom on it, controlling the infection. That's a fun, different way of going about it. You want to see the Arbok? The Ditto's name was Mini Dit. Oh my lord, that's funny. Alright, hold on. Look at it. Look at them. Look at them. Oh wow, I have used way more from that episode than I thought. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, anywho. Oh, hi there. Get slashed. We need an Indian region? We absolutely do. So many times over. So many times over. It's so long overdue. That might hurt. Oh, we're good. Let's see here. Glad to get to see Bryson put on ice. Maybe it's bug ice and after the cold where the shroom doesn't survive. That's also an option, actually. There's so much that you can do. This is why regional variants are so cool. Flying. Water. I mean, you'll be neutral. I'd rather feel safer, you know what I mean? Water mushroom Pokemon based off of the ones from Chernobyl that eat radiation. Those would be pretty baller. Those would be pretty cool. I feel like if Parasect got a G-Max form, that would have been it. I feel like if Parasect got a G-Max form, that would have been it. That would have been the perfect opportunity to be inspired by that. Oh no, it's moving so fast. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? It's neutral. We're a Dragon Fire type. It's fine. Suddenly, ever so slightly less fine. And it follows up with hitting itself. Truth Seeker! Seek the truth. You're fine. You're gonna be okay. G-Max Infestation. Infected. Due to mushroom being removed, its DNA is now slightly unstable, so by evolving, it becomes stable, so it has 3 divergent forms. There you go. There you go. There you go. Evolve it in different habitats. It's just an Eevee. Highly adaptable Pokemon. Oh my god. Let's give you a potion, and let's give you a potion, and we're gonna move forward. Ooh, my brain is shutting down. My brain is shutting down so slowly, but I want to finish the gym. I want to finish the gym. We're so close. An idea I had from a region is a convergent form of Slugma that is a water poison based on oil spills with the evolution that has an oil drum for a shell. Huh. Huh. That sounds fun. Bug Fairy, Bug Steel, Bug Ice. Sounds more like a convergent. The Paris? Does it? I don't really know. Hey, Simon, come on out. Come on out. The boy is laying at the top of the stairs. You know what to do, Simon. Pierce the heavens. Oh, it does wiggle its nose. Pierce the heavens. Wait, I say it's unaffected. Well then, if that's the game you want to play today. You're already faster than me. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that if you're already faster than me? I'm getting more nervous. It's just getting faster and faster and faster, and that is terrifying. Please stop it. Please stop it. Now it's using a dragon tail. Oh boy. Oh, the lady is calling. I knew she was going to end up calling. But I know we're so close. Oh, God, I don't know what to do. You know what? Metal Claw at this point. Metal Claw. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. You're not a fairy type in this generation. Just attack. Just attack. There's no point. There's no point switching out. We need a pure grass convergent of Sudowoodo, which basically reveals that Sudowoodo is the convergent mimicking a Woodo. Oh, Woodo. You're burned. We're fine. We're making it out of this. It's okay. It's okay. Miss Bubble. And then I go back. Nope, we're switching out. We're switching out. We're making it easier. Truth Seeker. Bop them. It's fine. You're okay. I'm okay. We are A-okay. We're gonna save it pseudo. Yeah. Does being 35 to Dragon Ice 36 and also being slower affect Oko moves in this gen? Not being slower. It's just I'm pretty sure it's literally just the fact that it's a higher level and I wasn't paying attention. I'm fairly sure. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure. Truth, Wudo. Truly, Wudo. Oh God. Please just hit the stupid bat. You're not a bat. Mushroom Sudowoodo would be Voodoo Wudo. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Voodoo Wudo sounds. That's just such a fun name to say out loud. That's a really fun name. Okay. So now I want a ghost type version of it. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be stupid and great? I use the word stupid way too often for somebody who doesn't think things are stupid. Very often at all. All right, let's get this done and over with, Bryson. We're ending the stream after we kick your butt through the floor, just like you did in all those action movies. We're just gonna heal everyone up. Forgot I could just do that. I don't care if I'm wasting a little bit. It's okay. 39's our cap. 39. 39. Wait, what? Giga Drain? Oh. No, what am I doing here? Stop that. Wait, no, I meant to hit. Go feed yourself Wisteria. I'm disappointed in my own self right now. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. tail. I mean, at this point, get rid of Dragon Rage. No one's more disappointed than me and myself right now. Earthquake? Yes, please. Get rid of Dig. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. New evolution of Bumblebee that is ice normal. Ooh. Ooh, a little ice here. If it was a top, it would be Bulu-Wudo. Bulu-Wudo. That hunts prey. That thing consumes prey. Hey, check out this Slash. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this. No. Nope. 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 We're not losing our paycheck. No, thank you. Not a fan. Not happening. No way. No how. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Not the following week. No. No. I cannot lose. No. No. I cannot. I cannot stand the idea of that. I cannot physically stand the idea of that happening. No, thank you. Goodbye. Nose pass. Okay, that's fine. You know what? We can send in Mrs. Bumble. Tapu Voodoo. So now I'm just thinking about the masked dude from Crash Bandicoot. Hi, buddy. Ready to get dissolved? Hope you are. Little steam bath. I should have done that. I should have felt that one coming a long ways away. What is your plan? Okay. Do you know what your last Pokemon is? This is ever so slightly problematic. This is ever so slightly problematic. The nose. Are you pointing north right now, sir? If you aren't, I really advise that you fix that. New form of Tangela that is water grass based on a kelp that has a new evolution. It's kind of seaweedy itself already. But you know what? Give it that water. Oh my god. Holy lordy loo. Holy lordy loo. This boy is smacking and wasting my time. The storm subsided. You're going to use that. I'm paralyzed. Beautiful. Now, mister, I expect you to die. If you would. No, seriously, I really want you to perish. I don't say that very often, but yeah, thank you. What can I set you up for all this Paris stuff by tomorrow and set it on Discord? I shall listen. Cobalion, huh? Well, I would be remiss not to send out my own little sword of justice. Snow-covered Wormadam, who cares about that Pokemon? I have Burmy over there. I have all three Burmy. There's the... It's a huge beam of the channel. Oh my god, my body's dying. Oh, Patience Battling took a nosedive. Yes. Partially because I want to talk to my lady, because she wanted to talk about important news. And that's why she called. And I'm sure Verizon versus AT&T. You got this! I believe in you! Imagine sailors setting nosepads down on twirly stands and using them as compasses. Put them on. All or nothing. All or nothing. There it is. Can the Tangela evolve from aquatic ancestors? Yes, and nobody thought. Wait, what? Tangrowth. What? Did I miss that? I don't remember seeing that ever. Use rest and recover. See you, Sage. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna be calling this stream pretty quickly. We're gonna finish this game next time. We're finishing it next time. That's that. My breathing. My breathing. Okay. 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 I'm going to save it again because I really should, just to be safe. Okay. I'm hoping I could get this video out tomorrow, if not Saturday. If it's not out tomorrow, you'll see it on Saturday. I'm excited. Oh, it happens in anime. I'm excited for it. It's a fun video, and then I have another fun video right after that. It's nothing but fun videos. I always say that. It is what it is. But with that, then, I'm going to get going pretty quickly here, so that way the lady can, her and I can talk. But as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't do the thing I want to do. Don't think I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Snap probably next week.